Lordships can leave to mention, my lord, item number 270. My lord, I will be praying for release of the matter because I like to assign to this matter before your lordship. Because another matter is 2004 is pending. That is Justice before Justice Vivek Chaudhary. So I want both the matter may be released and so that I can get the matter assigned. Yes. This is upon notice.
I was praying for your lordship's leave to, my lord, mention a matter from the list of Justice Tirthankar Ghosh. Well, the matter was heard on the 18th. It's a bail application, very urgent. Well, the 18th it was heard. I concluded my submissions. Enforcement Directorate started submissions. Matter kept on the 21st. 21st, my lord, the Enforcement Directorate, my lord, came and said that, my lord, they need the presence of the investigating officer engaged in another court. The learned judge kept the matter specifically on the 25th, although his lordship knew that he would be in circuit. And, my lord, the matter is appearing as item number 1 in the list of Justice Ghosh. So, my lord, I was humbly praying that if your lordship kindly takes it up, my lord, whenever it's convenient for your lordship. My lord, the matter is urgent. The man has been in custody since February 2023.
Have you put the other side on notice?
Yes, I'm mentioning on notice, my lord. I'm mentioning on notice.
Next week sometime so that you can again inform the other side.
Well, I have already informed him yesterday, my lord, your lordship was not there. I have informed them again today.
Because I have to hear a de novo.
Yes, my lord, that's right. But, my lord, I was humbly praying that if your lordship can, my lord, find some time, at least this week, my lord.
This week is a truncated week. We have a holiday on Thursday, I think.
Yes, my lord.
It's only tomorrow and Friday. Of course, Saturday.
The gentleman has been in custody for a long time. I was just, well, it's entirely up to your lordship, my lord. I can't really pressurize your lordship like that. But, my lord, if some kind time can be found.
Come back on Monday.
Madam, may I have a lordship sleep? Mention one matter.
Get out. Justice Ghosh
Monday is a holiday.
Oh, Monday is a holiday.
Monday, kisher holiday.
Monday is 2nd October, my lord. Tuesday.
Yes.
Monday is a holiday, my lord. Then
Monday is again why?
2nd October.
Tuesday. I'm sorry, I'm right. It's 2nd October.
My lord, may I have your lordship's leave to mention a matter, my lord? It is a criminal motion, my lord, and the only notice is required to be issued because it is a CRPC 340 case. So
there is no urgency, sir.
No,
Please.
my lord, in other matter, because the matter was actually from 11/4. Only if the notice is issued, that's all.
No,
My lord,
I'm
this
sorry.
much is required, my lord.
After
Madam, may I have a lordship's leave?
Please mention urgent matters, sir. My lord.
ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার দিয়েছে নাকি এখানে? হ্যাঁ ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার দিয়েছে নাকি? ও সেইখানে
1 PM is subject to convenience of the court.
Why wait? Please show me the notice.
Yesterday and I'm mentioning upon notice, my lord, this is the notice.
The demolition notice.
That is, my lord, part of the, my lord, I have annexed the photographs, my lord, carried out, my lord, started, my lord, on Friday, Monday, first day.
You've put the other side on notice?
Yes, my lord, mentioning upon notice, my lord. Kindly give me any time, my lord, I'll come.
The demolition is fixed today, you say?
My lord, they started on Friday. Because I mentioned it on Monday, I intimated them, they stopped it. Again, my lord, they will continue today if I don't have an order, my lord. Kindly, my lord, gives me this indulgence. Any time, my lord, today, my lord.
Shantanu, duto shomay rakhun supplementary list.
Grateful, my lord.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave.
Other side can't smoke.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord. My lord, urgent matter. My lord, urgent with your lordship. My lord, lordship.
Correction, give the number.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord. My lord, with your lordship's kind.
Extension of
Extension of interim. Only extension of interim order, please.
extension. Extension গুলো নিয়ে নাও extension.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave. My lord, one mention. My lord,
Extensions over.
Extension.
Extension of interim order over.
সেটাই তো তুমি বলছো। হ্যাঁ, তুমি সেটা
সব এক্সটেনশন নিয়ে নাও এক্সটেনশন সব। আরে ভিড়টা কমে যাবে এক্সটেনশনটা নিয়ে নিলেই তো ভিড় কমে যাবে। নাও নিয়ে নাও এক্সটেনশন।
Only extensions.
এক্সটেনশন তো
I will not list other matters, only extensions.
only extension.
Huh?
extension.
Yeah, CRR extension though.
Extension. Extension. Extension.
Cancel of interim orders. Regarding criminal CRR.
শান্তনু, শান্তনু এক্সটেনশন গুলো কবে এক্সপায়ার করছে দেখে অ্যাকর্ডিংলি রাখবেন, সব একদিনে রাখবেন।
Inclusion in the list.
এক্সটেনশন গুলো কবে
Inclusion in the list লেখা আছে।
এক্সপায়ার করছে অ্যাকর্ডিংলি রাখবেন।
Extension
Yes, yes.
Land acquisition matters, madam, which have been argued several times. And we are on the verge of making payment. That is what the government council gave to
They're
understand.
hearing matters.
But the only problem is that it is languishing for so long that it will not come running.
Give the numbers.
I
It's in
will
the,
supply your lordship
it's
observation.
appearing in the monthly list.
It is appearing in the monthly.
Please give the numbers.
I will give the number.
Well, so far, may I-
Motions.
Lordship, kindly, this is regarding acquisition proceeding. Without initiating acquisition proceeding, they have started construction on our.
Give the number.
One extremely matter, it is a proceeding under section 498 CRPC. And my lord justice was passed an order that the mother-in-law not appear because they come and the gate was.
So what is your urgency, sir? It's not that urgent.
The mother-in-law that has been. She will not appear because on the transport on 30th. And the matter is 29. But the matter company appear. But the problem is this, the mother-in-law. Transfer on 30th. And that order has been expired. And the matter the matter has not been appeared. But the mother-in-law is the lady and that order was after 30th August. And that order, that 30th August.
Give the number. Let me see. Give the number, please.
well, may I have your lordship's kind leave? Well, the difficulty is that we,
Let me see. Let me see.
Well, we
sir.
have-
Give the number. Let me see.
Great copy of.
Yes.
we have less than 20 working days, my lord. Well, there are motions where, my lord, either investigation is on or in some of the matters, my lord, where the date is in between, my lord. What I suggest, my lord, all of us, my lord, subject to my lord's acceptance, if we just pass on the slip at the time of hearing, if your lordship sees that there is no urgency, your lordship will simply refuse to pass any order, my lord. Otherwise, the difficulty is that, well, in mentioning will consume more than an hour for your lordship. But in every matter, if we want to, my lord, as I mean, canvas, my lord, what is the urgency?
Rely on you on this issue.
No, my lord,
isn't it?
there may be, my lord, there may be a difference of opinion, my lord. Your lordship may refuse at that point of time. No, it will go back to the regular bench. Because, my lord, that will happen. I'm telling your lordship. That will happen for sure, my lord. There may be, my lord, according to me, a matter may be urgent, but that may not be urgent according to your lordship. And we'll bow down by your lordship, my lord.
Listed, it may not be taken up at all. Because
But
I
we'll
have
try,
been
my lord. We have
so
2 weeks, my lord.
matters.
Well, we have 2 weeks, my lord. If your lordship fixes a time, my lord, for the criminal matters, my lord, this week and coming week, my lord, then subject to my lord's convenience, my lord. Because, my lord, we have less than 20 working days, my lord. That's-
And in certain cases.
And in most of the matters, my lord, your lordship will see investigation is on, my lord. And in some of them, warrant of arrest, or in some matter, my lord, the date is in between, my lord. These are the things, my lord.
A warrant of arrest has been issued, my lord, in some cases.
That's why, man.
Give the numbers, let me see.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter of your lordship's monthly list?
Yes,
এগুলো আজকে মোশন হিসেবে থাকছে
all, yes.
এটা হলো না
Motion stage, my lord.
No, definitely, my lord. Well, we don't say for unlisted matters, my lord. Definitely let these matters be listed, then subject to my lord's convenience. Definitely. Nothing unlisted.
শান্তনু, ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার গুলো আলাদা করুন তো, তারপর আমার সাথে কথা বলুন।
My lord,
তারপর
Your lordship,
my lord, only one, my lord, indulgence before your lordship, my lord. My lord, this is a matter, my lord, where the petitioner is the Serious Fraud Investigation Office, my lord. This relates to the urgent determination of Justice Tirthankar Ghosh. My lord, the accused persons have been discharged by the learned special court. My lord, challenging that order, my lord, we are preferring a revisional application, my lord. This is under section 447 of the Companies Act, my lord. It's very serious, my lord, allegations involved. My lord, I'm seeking leave, my lord, for offline filing and to, my lord, move the matter anytime, my lord. My lord, offline filing, my lord, lordship may kindly grants leave, my lord, because the central government and state government, my lord, online portal, it has to be filed. Now, the online portal, my lord, there is some problem which is there. As a result of which, my lord, the period of limitation is coming. But only seeking that on offline filing leave.
cannot accommodate you, then the period of.
My lord, no, my lord,
Uh,
my lord, we are for the central, my lord, any matters which is filed with the state government or the central government, that has to be done on an online portal.
Online portal is
Lordship.
working, not functioning.
Lordship.
The question of limitation doesn't arise.
My lord, there is some, my lord, if your lordship kind, I just want leave for filing it, my lord. Offline filing of this case, that is all, my lord. I don't want it to be listed also, my lord. Just that it can be filed because the accused persons have been discharged, my lord.
Your Lordship, may I be
Lordship, may I
permitted?
be permitted to mention item number,
Liberty to file offline.
Offline, that is it, my lord.
Liberty to file offline.
Deprecate.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 285 of Lordship's regular list. Now, Lordship, this is a matter I earlier mentioned regarding Lordship a notice of demolition of a colony beside the National Highway 6 by the National Highway Authority. Now, what has happened in respect of those lands, already the state government, Refugee and Rehabilitation Department has given the patta to these petitioners. Lordship, so Lordship, kindly tomorrow they have come, yesterday they came, they said 27th were coming and were,
So it's under the
Will you-
land, it's under the Land Reforms Act.
Lordship, this is in land, not under Land Reforms Act. This is regarding the encroachment and they have initiated the proceedings. Now, your Lordship has the determination.
Give the
So
number.
far this.
Your Lordship,
Land
may I be
Reforms
allowed
Act
to
is there.
mention a matter
So,
of
Lordship,
your
let it
Lordship's-
appear tomorrow, Lordship. Otherwise, the entire petition will be
Tomorrow I
infractious.
cannot see
Your,
the
your
number.
lordship, may I
Maybe.
permit to mention item number 152, your lordship, leads your lordship.
Supplementary list.
Monthly list, your lordship. There is an urgency, your lordship. There is a Salt Lake property which is transferred. I am willing to transfer. That's why the UD department has to permission for it. UD department sit tight over my application since last 2 years. They didn't reject it or didn't even permitting it. Your lordship, kindly include in the list, daily list, your lordship. There is an urgency.
Lordship,
Lordship,
similar prayer.
Lordship, I have handed over
Similar
this
prayer for
slip.
inclusion in the list.
Lordship,
Similar prayer
Much
for
obliged,
inclusion in the
Lordship.
list. Inclusion in the list.
Lordship, I have handed over.
The microphone I'm not able to.
Lordship, may I be?
70 years old man, my lord, is suffering from different old age ailments, my lord. My lord, he has been taken into custody in terms of the my lord, judgment passed by the learned appeal court, my lord, under section 498. My lord, since 23rd of August, he is in custody, my lord. My lord, I have filed one CRR application. Can it be taken up on an urgent basis, my lord? My lord, 70 years old man, my lord.
Lordship,
He has been convicted and taken into
Convicted,
custody.
convicted.
So no
No, no,
urgency.
no,
Let the regular bench come back.
My lord,
Uh,
15 days, my lord. My lord,
He has been convicted. and
my lord,
he's-
that's true, my lord. But if,
No,
if,
no,
if,
no urgency.
my lord,
No
if,
urgency.
if the petitioner would come, my lord, within the time, my lord, in that event, my lord, there is the regular process of this court, my lord. He could have, my lord, continue on the same bail, my lord. Since the petitioner is an old aged man, my lord, could not, my lord, appear in the court, my lord. My lord, that's why warrant of arrest has been issued, my lord, and petitioner has been taken into custody, my lord. 23rd of August, since 23rd, my lord, he is in custody, my lord. My lord, there is no one members in the family, my lord.
He has been
Others-
convicted,
My lord,
sir.
conviction of 1 year, my lord. Well, kindly take up any day, my lord. Any day, as per your lordship's convenience, my lord. Any day, my lord.
Give the number.
Lordship, may I only seek.
What has happened with the petitioner is a doctor, Millet. The father of the petitioner is a businessman. In the revisional application, an interim order granting no coercive steps against the petitioner was passed. Millet, thereafter, Millet, in another case where again the father is a businessman, Millet, the petitioner has been protected in the anticipatory bail court. Millet. However, Millet, the petition has been directed to appear before the police authorities. But the revisional courts, Millet, the revisional order of Millet, no coercive steps expires, Millet, this week, Millet. And if I'm also directed to appear on Wednesday, Millet, tomorrow, Millet. So if Millet kindly extends the interim order of no coercive steps, Millet, I will comply with the
Give the
anticipated.
number. Give the
Lordship,
May I
kindly,
only beseech
Lordship, may
your
permit
Lordship
me to mention.
regarding
My
the
lordship,
matter.
my lordship, allow me to mention.
Let me list it. Let me
Lordships,
see.
kindly.
Instead, I will give the notice to them tomorrow. It would be taken up
I don't know.
Possibly
whether
it-
it can be taken up.
because
Give-
otherwise, Lordship, they will.
My
Let's check.
lordship, allow me to mention.
May I be permitted?
It's a question of non-issuance of patta, so but tomorrow is not
No,
necessary.
Lordship, the demolition of a structure on a land where patta has been given in respect of a particular family by the state government. In respect
Have
of
you
that
received the
land,
demolition notice? Please show me the notice.
Lordship, that notice has been given, Lordship, it's annexed.
A demolition notice.
Yes.
My lordship, allow me
That
to
is
mention
annexed in the
CRR.
petition. Lordship, I'm not carrying that. That has been filed.
Let it be.
I
listed.
mentioned it. Your Lordship said that once you get it.
Supplementary done.
Lordships, kindly leave, Lords.
Mention matter though. Mention matter supplementary to kal ke nahi hai.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordships, kindly.
Lords, may I have my lords?
May I be permitted to mention a matter? Lords, this is a matter of a bail, Lords, which was in Justice Tirthankar Ghosh's list, Lords. Justice Tirthankar Ghosh directly, Lords, specifically posted the matter tomorrow, Lords, on 27th for the reply and arguments of the matter, my lords, have come from
So
outstation.
reply and arguments cannot happen after here de novo?
No, it's absolutely.
If it's for reply and
No,
arguments.
not
to read
reply,
the
my lords.
justice
Reply
Ghosh.
for, no, my lords. Reply to be filed by ED, my lords. It needs to be heard de novo. The Justice Ghosh has not even heard it, my lords. It was only adjourned because of the urgency, my lords. The person is inside for close to about 11 months now. My lords, the urgency, therefore, my lords, specifically, it was listed tomorrow. My lords, I've come from outstation, my lords. I'll only seek your lordship's liberty, my lords. Let it be in the list tomorrow. And then your lordship may, my lords, give me an opportunity, my lords, for that to argue.
Why don't you come back next week?
Lords, there is some
Serve the
urgency.
others, serve the ED and come back.
Because we've already served, no, it's specifically listed tomorrow. It was Justice Ghosh knew, Lords, because we
It's not Justice Ghosh.
I understand,
I'm
Lords.
sorry.
Absolutely, Lords,
I
absolutely.
have to deal with my own cases also.
Absolutely, Lords.
I'll take up criminal matters next week.
Your Lordship may
My
give
lord,
that
under
date. Lords, may
compelling-
I only your Lordship may fix the date, Lords?
Give the number.
My lord, under
One second.
compelling circumstances, I am having to mention a original side matter. My lord, this is that matter where WBIDC, despite approval of the resolution plan, has sought for transfer fees, and my lord has directed a stay on that notice. Despite that stay, my lord, they have issued a notice to the additional district magistrate and are asking us to refrain from carrying out any activities. My lord, this
That
matter.
order was already there.
Yes, my lord. Despite that, they have again issued a letter, my lord. My lord, the matter is due to come up on 12th of October. My lord, may kindly prepone it, my lord. They are taking steps despite my lord's order, my lord.
They are not taking steps. They have issued a notice. A similar notice was issued earlier, so far as I
Yes,
can
my lord,
recall.
they had undertaken in the, my lord had recorded that undertaking in the order itself that they will not take steps in
Back
furtherance.
on the next original side day, I'll consider.
Your Lordship, may I
Grateful.
mention a matter of Justice Ghosh's list? It's a matter of 138, which is pending for 14 years before the subordinate court, Your Lordship, and the next date is on the 29th. And the other opposite party is taking continuous time again and again to delay the matter, and it's pending for 14 years for adjudication. Kindly take
This
it
is not urgent enough to be taken up. Mentioned in
May
the
I-
regular.
may I
May I
be allowed-
kindly mention this?
My lord, may I be allowed to mention one contested application from Justice
What
Tithonkar?
application?
Contested application, urgent
Yes.
contested. My lord, it's a consignment of 903 boxes of spices has been seized by the police under the police station case of Kulti. My lord, police has directed the petitioner to deposit a rupees of 12 lakh, and then the police will release the boxes. But my lord, till date they have not released it, and it's a perishable goods, my lord. It will.
You've deposited the amount.
Yes, my lord, but police is not releasing the boxes, and the goods are perishable in nature. If it should be heard, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the petitioner will suffer a huge.
Give the number. Let's.
Let's-
Wait,
may I
I am
mention-
paying you.
The other side of notice.
Yes, my lord.
Just may I mention, Millets? Because it's an urgent motion from Justice Tithankar Ghosh's list, Millet. Millet, we are in custody, Millet. Trial is going.
Distinguishes entire list is urgent. I
No,
know.
Millets, my next date is on 6th, Millets. Otherwise, I wouldn't have troubled your lordship, Millets. Case of 307, Millets, we are in custody, Millet. Millet, the specific case of the prosecution is that where the incident took place, there was a CCTV footage which was seized, Millets. Millets, we feel that that is exonerating in nature so far as we are concerned. We sought that the same be given to us. We filed an application. The court directed it. Thereafter, the prosecutor filed an application that they would not be relying on the CCTV footage. We don't have any problem with that. In the same tune, the prosecutor said that we wouldn't be given a copy also. Because we have a problem with that part of the order. But after the dictum of the Honorable Supreme Court, relied, not relied, I am entitled to a copy. And we feel that it is exonerating in nature. So let a copy be served upon us. Next, the date of cross-examination of the eyewitness is on 6th, Millet. Any day before 6th.
Is on
6th of October, Millet. He's the eyewitness, Millet. His cross-examination is fixed on 6th, Millet. Any day before 6th, Millet, so that I can just give the order before the trial court and we can have a copy before the next date.
Give the number.
I'm so grateful.
Lordship, I am praying you to file a revisional application, Lordship, without certified copy of the
Why?
order, Lordship. Lordship, the impugned order was passed on 14th September, Lordship, and applied for the certified copy. But till now, the order was not supplied to the petitioner, Lordship. The petitioner's husband, learned advocate of the petitioner's husband, are moving the application before the learned trial court, being having the personal grudge, initiate proceedings under section 500 IPC against the petitioner, and nobody taking up the application of the petitioner for moving this application. Petitioner personally moving the application before the learned trial court. On that day, she became ill and filed an application on the ground of illness, but the learned trial court, without adjourning the matter, issued warrant of arrest against the petitioner, Lordship. If the warrant of arrest was not stayed, Lordship, the petitioner would not be.
Shantanu, number two, you'll get a certified copy. Don't worry. Number 10 in department এ পাঠান certified copy যেন আজকের মধ্যে issue হয়।
লোয়ার কোর্ট থেকে দরকার নেই, ওটা লিভ দিলে আমি ফাইল করে দিতে পারবো। উইথাউট দ্য সার্টিফাইড কপি আই হ্যাভ টু ফাইল দ্য
You
রিভিশনাল
have to get the certified copy from which court?
landed ACJM contact. Lordship, if your lordship permit to file the application, I have filing the plain copy of the order, lordship. The
When is the returnable date, the year?
returnable date is fixed on next date? 5th October, lordship.
You have some time still.
Lordship, in the meantime, if the petitioner is arrested, lordship, nobody is there to look after herself, lordship. The petitioner not getting the maintenance from her husband, and being an advocate, she is also panel lawyer, moving and earning some money, but she cannot defend any case on her respect, lordship, due to the warrant of arrest, lordship. And the learned advocate of the husband of the petitioner are very influential person, lordship. They are the secretary and yes, lordship.
Unfortunately, my lord, there were some ruckus there, and then warrant of arrest is issued against an practicing advocate who is a public prosecutor. Well,
Yes, lordship.
who is one of the public
prosecutor.
Prosecutor them. That is
Yes.
very difficult. So, my lord, kindly.
As she moving,
I also
she
thank you.
defending.
Really going haywire.
Yes, lordship, as she personally
Shantanu,
defending her case,
Shantanu,
lordship, and not able to.
Leave granted.
And lordship, kindly take the matter on yesterday, lordship, after filing the application, I have to supply the.
File the application, give the
Yes,
number.
lordship. Kindly
May I-
put on-
May my lords kindly leave to mention item number 297 of my lord's list. My lord, the difficulty is, lordship, the state respondents are forcing the petitioner, my lord, to conduct illegal mining. Now,
Conduct?
illegal mining, my lord. My lord, even with the presence of statutory restrictions, so lordship, we apprehend that any untoward act might be taken against the petitioner, lordship. My lord kindly fixes the matter, my lord.
This
Item
is
number,
group 1.
new motion matter, my lord, appearing as item number 297 of my lord's list. My lord, I am mentioning this upon notice, your lordship. My lord kindly fixes the matter any date convenient to my lord.
Give that.
So,
My lord,
May I have lordship's kind leave to mention a matter for Justice Tirthankar Ghosh list. My lord, the petitioner with your lordship,
It's a new motion, Ashma. আমাদের new motion normally give.
the petitioner with your lordship obtained a decree of divorce. So thereafter, the wife filed a maintenance case, and the husband was paying the maintenance regularly. Somehow, lordship, the maintenance were not calculated properly, and that is why the warrant of arrest has been issued against this petitioner, lordship, and that is why I filed a revision against that.
A DW has been issued, not a warrant of arrest.
Warrant has been issued, lordship. Warrant of arrest has been issued and is pending against this petitioner with your lordship. Lordship kindly.
Give the number. I do not know really when I'll take up these matters.
My lordship, allow me to mention, my lordship, allow me to mention 2775 by
I can do, but the
2019.
warrant of arrest is pending in some cases. That has to be taken up a little earlier.
And the extension of interim order will be appearing.
My lordship,
Not tomorrow. I'll see when the interim order is expiring. I'll fix them accordingly. All the interim orders are not expiring on the same date.
Absolutely not.
So I'll just check up the dates and fix accordingly. All matters cannot appear on the same date. I'll not be able to take them up.
One in- we'll have to-
I have a list of more than 300 matters, I think.
Exactly, ma'am. So all these matters will appear in the list.
Let me see.
And later your lordship would be.
my lordship, allow me to mention,
As and when, as and when.
So that we can come. Otherwise, difficulty from there.
Time is difficult.
So any 3 PM, 3:30 PM, whatever commences to PM, whatever, because a fixed time we can come, Manoj. Otherwise.
Let me think. Let me just think about it.
my lordship, allow me to mention for a matter for a urgent listing. Allow me to matter for urgent listing because the trial has completed now. And if this matter will not be taken on the urgently, my lordship, the matter will be infectious. So therefore, it's just a urgent listing, my lordship. Your predecessor has passed to order. It's a CRR number 2775 by 2019, my lordship.
What is your urgency, sir?
My lordship, the trial has completed. Now it's coming to the verge of argument. So if this my CRR application is not taken, then this application will be infectious.
It's a 482
Actually,
application.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
is a yes, criminal revision. Yes, my lordship. The police has been asked to produce the CCTV, my lordship. They are not producing, and it is already going on. So therefore, if they will not produce, and now it's coming to the stage of a final argument, my lordship. So my application will be infectious. So therefore, my lordship, it is
When
for the
date
urgent
for
listing.
argument fixed? When is the date for argument fixed?
It is like tomorrow. First, it has been put it for tomorrow, my lordship. That is there. 27th, they have given the
date for the argument. And it's the political vendetta matter, my lordship, against a politician. They have put the NDPS matter, my lordship. So therefore, the CCTV is very, very crucial evidence here. And your predecessor has passed an order for this, but the police is not complying on this. Therefore, one filing hearing is very much required in this matter.
Your counterpart is there in court? Give
Yeah,
the number.
my counterpart is there in the court, my lordship.
Yes,
She
give
will
the
get
number,
clip.
please.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion, my lord? My lord, this is a restoration application, my lord. Within limitation, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Restoration.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? This is a restoration application, my lord. My lord, the matter is listed in my lord's list, monthly list as item number 195.
Upon notice. Are you mentioning upon notice?
My lord will
Have you seen the last line of the list? No mention. Please do not mention without notice to the other side.
Once.
Please serve and come back.
The petitioner gave notice to us because I am the enforcement directorate and led by Mr. Trivedi, Deputy Solicitor General. Gave notice to us that they will be making that matter as early urgent matter before your lordship to be. Well, my only prayer that since DSG, Deputy Solicitor General, is suffering from fever since yesterday morning, my lord kindly take, if my lord allows that, my lord may take that matter on Friday or next week.
Let me see. I've taken the matters. I'll see. It will not be tomorrow.
My lord, kindly,
Let me see.
either Friday or on Monday. because
Let
we
me
will
see.
not be
Let
in the
me see.
position, my lord.
Let me see. Very well. Let me
Here
see.
will be 187. Should I give the details to the officer of my lords? So, if-
May I
Madam,
have
may
your
I be
lordship
permitted
kindly
to-
leave to mention two matters, lordship. These are two 482 applications pending for adjudication.
Again tomorrow.
Hmm.
Yes, all mentioning.
May your lordship allow me to mention a matter for inclusion in the list for hearing. My lord, the case number is WPA in 8385 of 2000.
You have just said.
Hmm?
Have you heard what I have just said? Please come back tomorrow for the remaining mentionings.
Grateful.
Yes, call the days.
My lord, আমার একটু
Lordship kindly.
My lord, আমার একটু
I have just said something, sir. You have heard what
My
I
lord,
said.
I'm paying leave, my lord, only to move
Yes.
to file this application, my lord, without certified. copy.
How will, why? What is your urgency?
Because my lord, learned, this is a case under section 29 of DB Act, my lord, learned trial court was pleased to direct the petitioner, my lord, to pay 5 lakh rupees within 30 September, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have applied, my lord, I will get the certified copy tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
So why are you asking for a leave
my
without
lord,
certificate copy?
Because today is, my lord, today,
30th September is the
Yes,
date you
ma'am.
said. Today is,
today is 26.
yes, so you'll get the certified copy tomorrow, you have said just now. Not necessary.
Then after,
My lord,
Necessary.
my lord,
Yes,
my
I
lord,
know.
আমার একটু urgency.
One matter, my lord.
My lord,
Mentionings will be taken up tomorrow
my
again.
lord, kindly allow me. My lord,
Item
my lord,
number
আমাকে একটু
one
সুযোগ
of the
দিন।
day's
My lord,
minutes.
আমাকে একটু সুযোগ দিন, my lord.
File the instance case.
My lord,
without
আমাকে
the
আমাকে একটু মেনশন করতে একটু সুযোগ দিন কেন বলছি আমার একটা খুব আর্জেন্সি আছে অনারেবল ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ জাস্টিস সৌমেন সেনের বেঞ্চে অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন সেটাকে লোয়ার কোর্ট খারিজ করে দিয়েছে অনারেবল জাস্টিস তীর্থঙ্কর ঘোষের অর্ডার খারিজ করে দিয়েছে চার্জ গঠন করেছে অ্যাকিউজড বাংলাদেশের এবং তিনি খুব প্রভাবশালী তিনি বাংলাদেশ
Lower court খারিজ করে দিয়েছে?
খারিজ করে দিয়েছে এবং অনারেবল জাস্টিস তীর্থঙ্কর ঘোষ অর্ডার দিয়েছিলেন 2020 সালের একটা অবজারভেশন দিয়েছিলেন সুপ্রিম কোর্টের সেটাকেও উনি খারিজ করে দিয়েছেন
আপনি কি চাইছেন এখন?
আমি এটা রিভিশন ফাইল করেছি ওনার অনুমতি নিয়েছিলাম গত সপ্তাহে উনি ফাইল করতে বলেছেন এবং সোমবার দিন এটা শোনার কথা ছিল কিন্তু উনি নেই তো আপনি যদি একটু ম্যাটার উনি চার্জেরও দিন রেখেছেন 205 অ্যালাপ করেছে সব অর্ডার খারিজ করেছেন জাস্টিস সঞ্জীব ব্যানার্জির অর্ডার খারিজ জাস্টিস দীপঙ্কর দত্তের অর্ডার খারিজ সমস্ত কিছু এটা 2009 সালের মামলা 13 বছরে একুশ কোর্টে আসেনি তারপরে জাস্টিস সৌমেন সেনের ঘরে বলেছিল যে কোনো শর্তে জামিন দেওয়া হোক আমি সহযোগিতা করব সেটাকেও কমপ্লাই করেনি এবং কোর্টের অর্ডার ছিল এটা ম্যাট 1165 অফ 2019 যে 6 মান্থের মধ্যে ম্যাটারটাকে ডিসপোজ করতে হবে কোনো অবস্থাতেই যেন মামলাটা পিছিয়ে না যায় কোনো পক্ষের দ্বারা
আপনি কি অপর পক্ষকে নোটিশ দিয়ে মুভ করছেন আজকে?
আমি রিভিশন মামলাটা ফাইল করেছি আপনি অনুমতি দিলে আমি সবে রিভিশন ফাইল করেছি আমি
নোটিশ দিন, নাম্বারটা দিন আর আদার সাইডকে নোটিশ দিন।
যদি এটা আমি আজকে নোটিশ করে দিচ্ছি যদি আপনি একটু কোনো অর্ডার বা
এইভাবে তো
শোনেন।
করা যাবে না, আমাকে আমার ডায়েরি দেখে লিস্ট করতে হবে। আপনি নাম্বারটা দিন আর নোটিশ ইস্যু করুন।
Lordship, praying for liberty.
নোটিশটা করে দেবো
No further mentioning will be taken up today. Please come back tomorrow.
বলে
Lordship, praying for liberty to file the instance case without the
আচ্ছা।
certified copy. Lordship, may
No,
I
no.
file the
Sign
certified
it up.
copy
We have applied for the certified copy, but due to the ongoing strike in the court below, we could not get it, Lordship.
What is your urgency in filing?
Lordship, it's a transfer application. The Lordship, if the matter is taken in the court below, then my application will become infructuous, Lordship.
It's not that urgent, madam. Wait for the regular bench. Yes, call the next one.
Withdraw, my lord. For withdrawal manner, on last Thursday, I have mentioned this. Your lordship had directed that this matter will be kept under the heading to be mentioned on Monday, but the matter has not been listed, my lord.
You want to withdraw the case?
Or withdraw that.
To be mentioned, withdraw.
To be mentioned or for correction.
Yes, item number 1.
I am for the respondent in this matter, my lord.
Item number 1.
My lord,
File them.
I appear for the petitioner, madam.
my lord, on my instance, my lord, the matter appeared under the heading of to be mentioned, my lord. I am the sub-lessee, my lord, who is occupying the area. My lord, I am the sub-lessee under my lord writ petitioner. And my lord, through lease,
Application gulo ka?
Millard,
There are 10 applications.
Millard,
Taken
filed by
together.
my lord, CA application, CAN application has been filed by me asking for incorporation me in the main writ petitions. My lord, we are the actual occupant in the premises and we are holding sublease under my landed friends client. My lord, I filed 9 CAN applications, start from CAN 2 to CAN
Millard, we are
10.
not opposing his impleadment, Millard. They are the
But let
necessary
me, my lord,
parties.
For the petitioner?
I am the petitioner, Millard. I
For the
allotted.
respond number, my lord.
State
matter. No, state nine.
State nine,
I'm
sir.
state na.
Apni?
I will respond number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7.
7.
6 and 7.
Who is appearing for the state?
Millard, initially, Mr. Kishore Datta Diden, Learned Advocate General, appeared for the state with Mr. Samrat Sen, Learned Senior Advocate.
Mr. Sen was appearing. I think. Today, I do not find anyone for the state.
my lord, I served all the respondents, my lord.
It's for the West Bengal Small Industry.
For small industries corporation.
My lord, here is my lord, affidavit of service. I serve everyone.
You are not ready with your affidavit in reply in the writ petition.
Yes,
Yes, Millard.
Reply.
I seek my lord's kind leave, Millard. Achha na?
Reply but আপনি দিয়েছেন।
this is
I
my
have
affidavit.
served.
So these applications are for addition of parties.
My lord,
All these are additional.
Seeking impleadment.
my lord, asking for my lord, yes, my lord,
They are all separate applicants.
my lord. Separate applicants, my-
9 separate applications.
yes, my lord. Start from my lord CAN 2 to 10 of 2013, 2023.
Why are they not clubbed together? Why separate applications?
My lord, separate
separate
persons, my
entities,
lord,
my
they're
lord,
supposed to come or they will not. My lord, as per their convenience, my lord, I had to accommodate.
Cut short the matter, let these applications be allowed.
My lord,
Yes.
Millard, I seek my lord's kind leave to file the reply.
কোনটা?
Oh, we have
কোনটা?
But your affidavit in
না, এটা তো
opposition in
পুরো
this matter.
reply দিয়েছি।
yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
অরিজিনালটা ফাইল করে দিচ্ছি আপনাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি
হ্যাঁ, আমাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
CAN 2 to 10 of 2020.
My lord, I made one nutshell, the number, my lord. Can
কেন
Amar,
ওয়ানটা ফাইল হয়ে আছে অলরেডি।
it's not mine.
2023 to
ওটা
10 of
ডিসপোজ হবে না, ওটা থাকবে। ঠিক আছে।
2 to 10 Amar. Ek Amar na.
service. The applicants seek to be included as party respondents in the
Amar noy.
কেন অনেক কপি আমার কাছে একটা আছে, আমার সার্ভিসে তো অন্যগুলো ফাইল করেছে।
writ petition on the ground that they are in physical possession of the plot in question and are necessary and proper parties in the writ petition. Paragraph, by consent of the
ওখানে তো সামনে সই
petitioner, comma, the applications are
কনসেন্ট কার্ড
allowed.
দিচ্ছে, কনসেন্ট না লিখতে হবে।
Paragraph, the applicants be added as party respondents
আমরা তো কনসেন্ট দিচ্ছি
in the writ
আপনারা
petition.
পিটিশনার।
Paragraph,
Dealership kindly
the cause
got
cipher of the writ
consent,
petition
well, dealership
of the
kindly-
petitioner. The petitioner has no objection.
Yes, ma'am, yes.
Be amended accordingly. CAN 2 থেকে 10 be disposed of. WPA তে order করুন. The added respondents, affidavit in reply submitted on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, you're submitting your affidavit in reply today.
1 and 5 and the other Millard, this is a
this is my lord, torn, my lord, I seek my lord's kind leave to reaffirm, because my lord, this is, or my lord, may I have the liberty, my lord, to keep it states? 1 and 5, just hand it over.
You're talking about the applications.
No, affidavit.
No, no,
affidavit
main
reply to the Millard state. This is state's opposition. And so far as Mr. Chakraborty, my learned senior friends, is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, and 7.
Oh, this is your, with regard to the state you're filing it. Affidavit in reply submitted by the petitioner against the affidavit in opposition submitted by the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, the added respondents seek to use an affidavit in reply in this matter.
Opposition of
Weeks.
4 weeks, my lord.
Four
Opposition of
weeks.
opposition will take some time, my lord.
Paragraph affidavit in opposition be submitted within 4 weeks from date. Paragraph affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be submitted within a week thereafter. Out of list,
Vacation
liberty
পড়ে
to
যাবে তো।
mention. Let the matter go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention.
After 4 weeks, তো 1 week তো vacation পড়ে যাবে।
So far as 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7 reply is concerned, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I asked my clerk, my lord, to get it stitched, my lord. It is not a very good condition, my lord. And kindly grant me liberty, my lord, to hand it over to the lordship's court officer, because that is not recorded. The affidavit in reply.
Today itself?
Today itself. Kindly record.
You could file it on next, you can,
Next day I can.
what is important is service to the other side.
We have observed.
Please do that in the meantime, yes.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful, my
It
lord.
will not make a difference.
No.
Grateful. Any.
Next.
Get.
At number 2,
My lord, in this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contemners. My lord, an appeal was preferred, but it was withdrawn on 20th.
My lord, if
Because my lord, the learned advocate who is not in the panel, and my lord, as such that, and thereafter, my lord, steps has been taken, my lord, relating to the inquiry whether the land of the petitioner has actually utilized in the Ringbank project or not. Because this is a case, there is no acquisition.
This is a contempt application,
My
Mr.
lord.
Mahata, so no question of inquiry, etc. at this
My
moment.
lord,
as
my
now.
lord, unless it is
You have
utilized,
no other option but to comply with the order, that's all.
my lord, so my lord, I am praying, my lord, some time, my lord.
My lord, review, preferred twice, withdrawn,
Yes.
appeal.
yes.
My lord, this matter is being dragged on for the last 3 to 4 months, my lord.
No, on the next day have to issue contempt, rule, can't help. There was a show cause also earlier.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same headings
State look
on
देवो की?
16th October.
My lord.
My lord, kindly shorter accommodation, my lord, because.
My lord,
That is
16th
the
October,
last week.
16th
Let
October.
them comply.
My lord.
16th October, paragraph affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date, comma, in default, rule be issued.
Grateful, lord. Grateful, lord.
at number 3,
Yeah, make your last. On the visa order dated 5th September, the new income is that collector, he has been added the party. That is why you lost it. Then you can give a direction as a sub copy of the application.
So they not comply?
No, there's no direction. Which I have. As a sub. What about? Most probably, that was the to correct the cost item.
And the container which was previously filed, that his name will be explained.
But at the
Yes, sir,
final
notice
hearing,
has been served.
I said, serve the collector.
Collector.
Collector. Contempt petition is already there. In the contempt petition, the final report, the respondent of 5 is not the authority.
Second respondent.
Yes, second.
Have you served the?
No,
second
that is a
respondent?
direction I have not. On that.
Direction on the.
Oh,
earlier
direction.
day.
Oh, sorry, I have forgot it, madam. Then I direction, madam.
There was a direction.
Totally,
on
I
the-
forgot it. Leave was given, then I That was, there is some, can you give the direction? Short direction, this I shall.
I'll give a further direction to serve the second respondent.
Yes, yes, second, only second respondent.
The applicants / petitioners are directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the second, upon alleged contender number 2,
Yes.
and file affidavit of service on the urgent date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th October.
16th October, yes, yes. Hey, 16th October.
I must pursue.
Item number 6. Item number 6, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But I appear for the alleged contender in this matter. Lord, there is nothing to say in this alleged contempt application, my lord, because this writ petition was disposed of as a law by your lordship on 6th of April 2022, directing the authorities, my lord, to initiate a proposal for direct purchase of the plot in question. Lord, assailing this order, my lord, the respondents preferred an inter-court appeal, my lord. The appeal was dismissed with a cost of rupees 1 lakhs imposed upon the respondent directly, the deponent of the stay application. Now, my lord, then they went up before the Honorable Supreme Court to prefer an SLP, but somehow, my lord, they did not prefer any SLP. They were advised not to prefer any SLP. My lord, we are duty bound to comply with your lordship's order. My lord, there was some problem with the learned advocate representing the state before the Honorable Division Bench, though he was not entitled to appear before the Honorable Division Bench. Now, my lord, as of now, my lord, today we have been briefed in this matter to appear before lordship in the contempt application. I have told my clients, my lord, that this order has to be complied with. We need sometimes, because this is a question of direct purchase, they are ascertaining the value, sending it to the purchase committee. But my lord, there is no way out. We are to comply with your lordship's order. We are duty bound, but we need some time. Your lordship kindly takes it up after the vacation. But we will comply with your lordship's order.
As your lordship, my lord.
We'll comply with
That
your
is that, this
Because
is that,
there is a
madam, my lord.
directive for each-
Several adjournment, my
My
lord.
lord,
Several
I
adjournment, not one man. Several
All
adjournment.
the avenues are exhausted.
all the avenues are exhausted. All the avenues are exhausted.
Learned counsel for the alleged contender seeks further accommodation to comply with the order of contempt. Paragraph, as a last chance, the matter is allowed, the prayer is allowed. Prayer is allowed. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th November.
I'm grateful, my lord. I'm extremely grateful.
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date,
Well, I'll
indicating compliance of the order under contempt in its entirety, comma, in default rule be issued.
I'm grateful. But in this regard, my lord, I'll be seeking a copy of the contempt application from that.
Yes, madam.
Please, sir.
Yes, madam.
I'm grateful.
Item number 7, my lord, similar matter, my lord, I pray. Similar order, only date, my lord, 30th November. I have talked with my learned friend, my lord, I must comply.
Before convincing the court, the other side is convinced.
Lord, I will not open my mouth. Because this has happened in my case.
Not
only.
necessary, actually.
Yes, in my case, this has happened. That is the most unfortunate.
Rule will be issued on the next date, Mr. De. No further submission will be entered.
My lord, we are trying to,
Same
ita puja vacation, my lord, we must
Same order, 30th.
comply the order. 30th November.
November.
Only আমারটা 30th November.
As last
আগেরটা
chance.
আছে। Yes,
ID rule be issued.
আমি আছি।
ID rule.
My lord,
Eight, my lord,
ID
এই
rule
থেকে
be issued.
না,
Yeah,
রাখিনি।
sir, it will
স্যার,
have the
আমি
same.
তো ধরিনি contempt তো।
30th November.
Item number 8.
My lord,
I am for the petition.
I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contender, and your lordship's pleasure was that, my lord, your lordship passed an order on 12th September. My lord, twofold directions were there, my lord. Just, my lord, implead, my lord, irrigation department as a party respondent, and they have been requested to render all possible helps.
my lord, in passing, in considering the representation of the petitioner. My lord, in terms of your lordship's order, my lord, we have communicated the irrigation department and their representation has also been forwarded to the irrigation department. Irrigation department, my lord, they have sent their views. In turn, that views has been sent to the petitioner and fixed a date of hearing on 29th. So, my lord, your lordship kindly grants me some time so that, my lord, we will get a chance of, my lord, to consider.
Receive notice of hearing in this matter?
Today, my client. My lord, 29th is fixed for hearing. 29th, the date has been fixed. My lord, your lordship kindly grants us, my lord, a fortnight's time. In the meantime, we would, my lord, dispose of the representation, and my lord, irrigation department principally agreed to purchase the land direct from the petitioner.
Very well.
That's why, my lord, some.
On the last of
12th October.
12th October.
What is
As-
it?
Yes.
Lordship, grateful, my lord.
Under the same heading.
Learned counsel for the alleged contender seeks further accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th October. Paragraph,
Lordship.
affidavit of compliance be submitted on the agenda.
Lordship, my lord.
I'm grateful.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
I'm grateful.
Well.
Number 9.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord, this is the first time.
So will you serve and come back?
Yes, my lord, I have to serve. And Mr. They were requesting me to serve upon him.
No, you cannot. You have to serve the contender. It's a
Okay.
contempt application.
I'm grateful,
You
ma'am.
cannot serve the learned counsel.
I'm grateful.
Will you come back after vacation? So that, or let there be one date before vacation, let them comply after that.
I'm good.
17th October.
I'm good.
Rajiv, 17th October, returnable. Copy, copy service and direction. Next.
At number 10.
I for the petitioner, your lordship. There's a direction upon the state to file a report. Just now I have been handed over the report. So kindly give me an accommodation. I'll go through the report and come back to you.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, copy of the report is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on. You come back after vacation. 23rd November.
Number 11.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. Your lordship last occasion directed me to serve the copy. I have served the-
Who is appearing?
Lord, what happened, my lord? I am appearing only on behalf of the petitioner number 1. My lord, the petitioner interest of the petitioner.
What about 2 and 3?
Yes, my lord.
2 and 3?
Petitioner number 1.
What about 2 and 3? They have filed together.
No. It's an old matter.
The writ petition has been filed jointly by 3
Jointly.
petitioners. So what happened to the other 2 petitioners?
Others, my lord, I don't know. I've obtained no objection. Only petitioner number 1, old lady, requesting me. That is why I have come. But petitioner interest
Who
of
is
the
appearing for the state? Mr. Sharkar, you are appearing?
petitioner interest of the petitioner, my lord, was the owner of the several plots of land. That land was acquired by the state authority for the purpose of the constructions of the leather complex. Project has been completed. Then, my lord, no notice was served upon me, and then I made a representation before the authority. But still, that representation is pending. That is why, my lord, I am praying, just direct the respondent authority to consider and disposed of, passing a reasonable order within a certain time.
Mr. Bottomell, may I request you to appear in this matter? Please serve a copy of the writ petition to Mr. Butterfield.
That I'll give.
Where is your representation? Representation at page?
Representation, my lord, page 47. P6. Letter complex project.
Land has not been acquired.
Already acquired.
Acquired,
Project
utilized,
completed.
but compensation not paid.
No, no compensation paid, no notice was given to me. Even, my lord, twice I have given, and another page 53. That is also made a representation through an advocate.
Not necessary, let 47 be considered. Yes. Affidavit of service, none appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Bottomella, service regularized. The first petitioner is represented and submits that though her land has been acquired by the respondents and utilized for the purpose of Kolkata Leather Complex, no compensation has been paid to her till date. Stop. The petitioner, the first petitioner, along with others, submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on September 2017. Representation on 21st September 2017, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the Special Land Acquisition Officer,
Yes.
that the fourth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation dated such and such within 2 months.
Yes, 2 months.
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the first petitioner, in accordance with law. Paragraph, in the event the first petitioner is found entitled to compensation, such compensation be disbursed in her favor by the fourth respondent within 1 month thereafter. Disposed of.
Dispose of it. I'm good.
Or in the event the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner, to the first petitioner, within 1 week thereafter.
No, only one thing, my lord, the requiring body is the, my lord, authority who will disburse the, my lord, money. Whether the money has been disbursed, do not know, nothing stress is there, my lord. But let the authority consider the case, my lord, and if it is found, they will take
Shall
appropriate
take
steps.
necessary steps
Yes,
for
please.
disbursal.
My lord,
Yes, ma'am.
my lord,
Yes,
The first
this is,
respondent
my lord, Calcutta Leather Complex is long
shall take
pending matter.
steps for disbursal of them.
I have done the cases since 1992.
In the event না ওটা ওখানটা কেটে দিন ওই the fourth respondent or the fourth. The fourth respondent is directed to take necessary steps
Yes.
for disbursal of such compensation in favor of the petitioner within 1 month.
Great.
The fourth respondent is directed to take necessary steps for disbursal of the compensation in favor of the petitioner within 1 month thereafter.
My lord, if it is found the petitioner is entitled to get compensation, they will give the compensation within certain time, my lord.
1 month, that's it.
1 month thereafter. I'm grateful.
Keep your.
Next.
My lord, 12 I'm appearing for.
But I am for the state millet. There is
regarding.
I tell you, Lord, just so millet, affidavit and the pleadings are completed. Ordinarily, it should appear millet under the heading of the millet.
hearing, as I understand, subject to the correction, my lord.
There was a direction for affidavits.
Yes, yes, my lord, this has been filed, my lord, pursuant to the, my lord, direction of Justice Pratik Prakash Banerjee. My lord, I have filed that.
Let it appear under the heading hearing.
Madam, one thing I'm
Yes.
submitting, madam, there is a dispute they have raised in the petition also. They challenge our status with filing a suit against us. The suit is already heard, but no judgment has come. So I am informed that it will be already, this argument has completed, but it is not yet been come to our notice. So I think, madam, after vacation, you will also
Very-
fix it so that this can cure.
And liberty was granted to the petitioner to use a supplementary affidavit.
My
which you
lord,
have not,
because
done it.
that judgment has not yet come.
Come back after vacation.
Yes, I only, my lord, pointing out only one thing. I have, my lord, in my affidavit, my lord, I have taken the point that the inconsistent pleading cannot, my lord, develop a case. Whatever he has argued and whatever the, my lord, pleaded, that is completely different. I have
the
pleaded.
hearing
Now, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Has not argued anything in
I am
court.
not, what I am saying, why I am saying, if he is allowed to get any supplementary affidavit to be used in the meantime, my lord, in that event, I will be also used.
করবে বাবা, judgment দেবো,
স্যার আমি কি
কিছু
কোনো
নয়।
কিছুই বলবো না?
ওটা
তাহলে
বলো,
আপনি
বলো।
বলুন স্যার,
না,
আমি
না, না,
দাঁড়িয়ে
তুই
আছি।
বল, তুই
না
বল।
বলুন স্যার।
আমি
This
বললাম,
is
আমি
not-
তো অন্য কিছু দিচ্ছি না রে বাবা, only judgment.
It is possibly not the right way.
Used, you will have the.
My
liberty
lord,
to
this,
use the
that is
affidavit.
my humble submission.
First, let us see. Please
My
come
lord,
back after.
my
vacation,
lord,
right?
my lord.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned.
Update করবো তো।
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th November.
As your lordship pleases.
রেগে যাচ্ছ কেন? আমি কি তোর
Next.
ঝগড়া করছি?
আমি কখনোই রাগি না।
অবশ্যই দেবে, তো দিও।
Number 13.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship. Appearing on behalf of the National Highway Authority of
On behalf of
National Highway Authority. On the last occasion, there was a direction to file affidavit. The state has given me the affidavit. I am praying for some time so that I can regarding that affidavit.
you received copy today?
Yes, received.
Yes. Report, Shantanu, report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph copy of the report is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th November.
Can be the 23rd, your lordship, the item 10, both
23rd,
matters are same. Really.
23rd November.
Deeply appraised.
Number 14.
And I have got the copy of the report, my lord. And apparently there are procedural lapses, my lord. Definitely, personally, I need to, my lord, file an exception to this, my lord. If you lordship kindly takes up the report.
You want to use an exception?
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see the report they have filed.
The last occasion you wrote.
Now kindly see the report.
You sought to use an exception in March. But still not.
No, report was, last question I submitted that I missed the report, my lord. I had now.
Missed the report. Okay.
Now, let in the report.
Come back with your exception. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents. Paragraph after vacation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th November.
I'm sorry.
At number 15.
National Highway Authority.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am appearing on behalf of National Highway Authority.
Sir, report.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am praying, let it be fixed on Tuesday, my lord, as because our state.
My lord, I have lost all the papers, my lord. I am requesting my learned friend to hand over some papers. I am praying some time.
My lord, I'll hand over the copy, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, let the report be served, my lord. We can take it.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the, oh, this is one of those matters where the assessment has not been made in
Assessment-
terms of the award.
The arbitral.
Arbitral award,
Arbitral.
yes. After vacation,
My lord, sometime, my lord, prior to vacation, my lord, a very short matter, my lord, my lord. Once, my lord, the
Earlier
report is ready, my
occasion,
lord,
lordship
it can be, my lord,
application.
disposed of once and for all.
5th October, next week.
I don't know whether it is possible. আমি আজকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
5th October.
Number 16.
16, my lord, I'll pray, my lord, so that the matter, my lord, goes out of list, my lord. I'll state the reason, my lord, there was a similar issue pending before the, my lord, the division, honorable division bench, my lord. Similar, my lord, same parties, my lord, the issue was same. My lord, there is no instruction on behalf of the client, my lord. My lord, it both the matters. I've tried, my lord, to contact the client, but there's no instruction.
Is appearing for the state wanted.
Mr. Robindranath Dotto, my lord.
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a matter relating to a similar issue as in the present petition is pending consideration before an honorable division bench of this court. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, let the matter go out of list. Out of list.
My lord, grateful.
Number 17.
17, my lord, I'm also.
Private. I'm appearing for National Highway Authority.
State, yes.
আপনি আছেন? হ্যাঁ।
Petitioner, you?
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the dispute is regarding, my lord, apportionment of the amount, my lord. That is, my lord, disputed, my lord, as report needs to be, my lord, probably, my lord, filed by the, my lord, the authorities, my lord. Whereby, my lord, the apportionment has to be, my lord, that has to be, my lord, shown, my lord.
If there's a dispute with regard to apportionment, it has to be referred.
It has to be referred, my lord, my lord, if my lord, the state, my lord.
It's under the Highways Act.
My lord, my
Private.
everything is on record. Lordship will kindly have a look at only 2 pages, page 26.
Kindly see my
Kindly
instruction,
see.
that is better, but.
Kindly come to page 26, my lord, order dated 2nd July. At the bottom, order dated 2nd July,
Yes,
2018.
yes.
Kindly see. This money, this compensation money was not for acquiring any land, for acquisition of any land. This was paid for demolishing the building we were inhabiting.
There.
They reside elsewhere. They don't have any connection with that residential building, our cousins. Now, since our residential building was demolished, we were given compensation. When half compensation, part compensation was paid, but on their prayer, this was stalled. And then page 26 and then page 31, everything will be clear.
My lord, I have been handed over a copy of the report, my lord. My lord, I'll just need.
Report by whom?
No,
By the state.
my instruction, my lord, first page, lordship kindly see. Petitioner,
award has been
petitioner
given
name was not record.
Yes.
Record of rights. That is the main
Who
contest.
is Sunil Samanto? Sunil Samanto is the predecessor of the private respondent.
Yes.
Or our
Right.
predecessor.
And compensation has been paid to you already.
Part payment. The other part has been stalled when, my lord, the objection was raised by the petitioner. But kindly see who
But
the
the
chair was
report
that
of the
already.
state says otherwise. The report says the entire compensation has been paid.
No, my lord, part payment.
Yes.
Yes.
Sunil Samanto, son of brother was bestowed to award
He
rupees
has been
1
paid
crore
the entire compensation.
5,82,000 for land as well as structured value.
Yes.
Of the award.
I may be wrong, my lord, I may be wrong. Even if that has been paid, we were entitled to this compensation.
Already paid, receipt also there.
You already. It is paid to
Maybe,
you already.
my
That is the
instruction
state's
may be
report.
wrong. Maybe wrong.
My lord, may I just come back, my lord, after going through the report?
Receipt also there. Payment receipt.
Let them come back. A report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, a copy of the report is made over to the counsel for the petitioners in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 30th November. 30.
My lord, in the
30.
meantime, my lord, an opportunity, my lord, for exception, my lord.
We in court this day, Okhane, on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report.
All right, exception by all the respondents.
I don't think you need to fight because it supports your case.
Fine.
30th November. Develop like that.
Next.
My lord, Mr. Dheeraj Trivedi is appearing virtually.
Number 18. My lord, I beg to appear before my lord, my lord. I am suffering from fever, my lord, therefore I cannot attend my duties before my lord in court, my lord. My lord, this matter, my lord, in this matter, last time the state had sought for an adjournment, my lord.
Is appearing for the state, the petitioners.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
My lord. My lord, what I am humbly submitting, since I am unable to attend my duties before my lord today, my lord, can it be fixed on Monday, subject to my learned friend's consent?
On the earlier occasion, you had submitted, Mr. Trivedi, that a civil suit is pending between the
My lord,
co-sharers.
it is pending between the co-sharers, my lord, but this particular issue,
In this regard.
my lord, the instruction is there, my lord, that the injunction is there with inter se the co-sharers with regard to their respective properties. Here, why we are before my lord is that there was a land in between in the houses of the two brothers, which is a private land. There, a concrete road was constructed.
Oh, it's that matter. Yes.
That matter. Therefore, initially the government filed a report, said that the work is going on. And subsequently, I am here, my lord, that the dispute between the parties per se, civil dispute, is with regard to their overlapping each other's land. But here a concrete road has been constructed. I am a rustic person, a villager, poor villager, who earns his living from cultivating small pieces of land which belongs to him for his daily bread. Now, my lord, if there a concrete road is made and making it public for the public at large, for their egress and ingress, my lord, without any such acquisition of land, that becomes difficult. So, my lord, what I'm humbly submitting, I'll make a more comprehensive submission before my lord, if I'm before my lord physically, my lord.
Please come back. Please come back.
Yes, that's why, my lord, I was submitting, my lord, because it's a poor man's.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th October.
My lord, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. My lord's leave.
Number 19.
My lord, in item number 19, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 2. On the last occasion, my lord was pleased to give us a direction 2 and 3, 2 and 4 to submit a supplementary affidavit disclosing certain documents. My lord, I am having the documents with me that I have collected. But I would request my lord to extend the time for, because why it is so happened, my lord, last week, a very massive fire broke out in the office of the respondent number 2, Asansol Durgapur Development Corporation, in the Durgapur's office.
Who is appearing?
I am for the petitioner. Can
About the fourth respondent.
My lord, perhaps this, I would
You
place
come
it on
back after
affidavit.
vacation?
yes.
After vacation.
After vacation. Can you fix the matter after vacation?
Learned counsels for the second and fourth respondents seeks extension of time to use the supplementary affidavits as sought. paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th November, 28.
2-8, my lord.
Please serve advance copies.
Yes, my lord.
November. Akash.
My lord, we had already placed, my lord, this was the matter where, my lord, an order had been passed on a day, it could not have been passed. So our challenge, my lord, we had also placed some judgments that on the day, my lord, the order was passed, on that day, the appellate tribunal itself had recorded before that it would not be passing the order on that day, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, takes.
Who is it?
Well, may I remind your lordship, this matter was adjourned on the ground that the similar point, the locus standi.
No, not at all, my lord. It's a altogether different point, my lord.
Let me say,
My lord, I am the
normally
petitioner.
I say wrong thing. Let me say that wrong thing.
I'm led by my senior. Let him say.
On that ground, it was adjourned.
On which ground?
That the similar point is there because they have no locus standi for challenging the order. So that point is a made CAB, not judgment has not yet been delivered.
Before a division?
Before the division.
Well, on that point, it was another, I am
One of the
not,
point. Locus standi.
my writ petition is on a point that the matter was heard on a day it was not scheduled to be heard,
No,
which
that
could
is,
not be heard.
you have no locus standi to.
That's my point. That is my point.
Secondary.
That is my point.
Now,
In
it
the,
will take some time. Will you come back after vacation?
I had almost, I had,
We finished. They were supposed to respond. We finished. We placed
Since
all
we
the
have raised an issue.
they have, no,
That's
because
one of the point. I said,
But
that's one of the point. That's one of the
the,
point.
the appeal has been dismissed on the ground. My appeal under the Urban Land Ceiling Act has been dismissed on the final day on the ground of lack of locus standi. I am submitting the locus standi point, very well and good, can be taken up on when the matter is ready for hearing. If the penultimate order provides that the matter will be heard after steps A, B, and C, report A, B, C are done. And only after that the matter will be heard. Those are not done. Reports are still to be submitted. So that was not the due date of hearing of the appeal. At the hearing of the appeal, I may lose on ground of limitation or locus standi or whatever point. But I am saying that that should be heard on the due date when the matter is to be heard. That's a procedural order which was linked with the substance of the matter.
Why don't you come back after vacation? Immediately after.
Lordship, then I know I can't really, it is embarrassing to say, if you kindly that fix a date,
I will.
time also if possible, because otherwise, time and date if possible.
We are reopening on 16th. Will you
16th.
come back on 20th?
20 or kindly fix a time if possible.
It is appearing at the top fairly.
Lordship,
Third learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th November. If you have the judgment in the meantime.
Yes,
please-
yes.
Lordship, kindly add, Lordship, add fairly at the top, as my lord adds in some matters. Lordship, kindly add that fairly at the top. Otherwise,
Rajiv, fairly at the top.
I am very grateful.
আর কিছু within কিছু লাগবে?
হ্যাঁ
মামলা শুনতেই
তুমি আমাকে হারাও।
আরে হারা যেটা মক্কেল হারে আমার
21. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I am a
Yes. Petitioner, your appeal?
Petitioner.
Mr. Ray for the WBSCDCL.
I am for the WBAC.
State, you're appearing? Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
affidavits has already been exchanged. I have submitted
Affidavits have not been
No.
exchanged. It is an exchange of reports.
reports.
Yes.
My lord, I stand corrected. Reports and I have
Different.
submitted my exceptions to all of them. my lord.
Yes, so please place your case.
Yes.
Or do you want to come back after vacation?
Better.
Actually, my lord, I am led by Mr. Uday Kumar Betal, my lord. So if it can be placed in hearing, my lord, any day before vacation, my lord.
If
We
for
need a-
vacation, it will not be really possible. You have to come back after vacation.
My lord, can you fix a date, my lord? That would
I
be
will,
convenient.
yes. By consent of the parties?
Yes.
By consent of the parties? comma, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th November, 28. You want to file it today? Please file it today. Have you served a copy to the petitioner? You have to serve a copy. So please file it on the next date.
In that one, I have also served a copy of that.
Yes, please serve
Only-
copies to the others.
Only one thing, my lord, state has already filed a report.
Yes.
They have filed the exception. The
Yes.
petitioner
So
has,
you want to file a
if
separate
you
report?
want.
This panel already
Panel may have changed.
ফাইল করবেন সেটা জোসেফ জিজ্ঞেস করছে
Panel may have changed. The situation is the same.
Yes, and their
Exception is on record. Go through the earlier report. If you still want to file a supplementary report, you can. Next.
My lord, are they filing a report?
No, they are not.
That is difficulties. He has no paper.
My lord,
Therefore-
I'll serve a copy of the
Yes.
entire brief.
Please do that.
Yes.
I'll serve. আপনি আপনার
Please do that in the
নাম্বারটা দিবেন?
meeting.
Yes. Absolutely, my lord.
ওনার নম্বরটা নিয়ে নিন।
আপনি দিয়ে দিন আমাকে, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Yes.
22.
Petition?
Yes. Now, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct me, my lord, to serve a notice, and my lord, I have done
The
that.
private respondents. Yes. Is anyone appearing?
My lord, কেউ appear করছেন? তুমি appear করছো? State এ?
Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Bari.
Mr.
Lordship, Mr. Samuel Bari is engaged in court road number 18. And it's not possible.
This is for the third time. Now, my lord, only thing I normally do not oppose for any prayer. My lord, there was dumping of excess drainage water from various sources in the English Bazaar, my lord, town, for which, my lord, we could not run our business of pisciculture. Now, my lord, complaint filed before district magistrate. Then, my lord, writ petition filed. Writ petition was disposed of by this honorable court with a direction.
Particularly, your service is not complete.
Yes.
It has been served to one Pushpojit security personnel.
কাকে করেছো? Prosenjit Mondal. My learned friend has come.
Yes.
Yes, come, my lord.
You are appearing for the private respondent?
No, for the state. For the state.
State. What about the private respondent? There was a direction for service upon the private respondent that's not complete.
Yes. দিয়েছো? Yes.
You have served on Pushpojit, not Prosenjit. Here's the affidavit. A security personnel. Because this becomes a ground for appeal actually, if it's not served. There should be service at least. এটা একটু দেখান তো, শান্তনু? শান্তনু? একটু দেখান তো।
My lord, দেখেছি। ঠিক লোককে না সার্ভিস করলে তো বলবে যে
প্রসেনজিৎ ঘোষিত আছে।
Please see the service, the track report. The previous page.
the previous page.
It's Pushpojit. Some security personnel.
পুষ্পজিৎ ওর
Pushpojit security personnel.
হ্যাঁ পুষ্পজিৎ সিকিউরিটি ওর সিকিউরিটি পার্সোনাল রিসিভ করেছে
Panchayat Pradhan, your lordship.
পঞ্চায়েত প্রধান সিকিউরিটি পার্সোনাল কালেক্ট করেছে
So service upon the security is not service upon the person.
ইয়েতে পোস্টাল
You have to serve Prosenjit Ghosh.
তোমাকে প্রসেনজিৎ ঘোষকে করতে হবে, যদি সে না নেয় তুমি হ্যান্ড সার্ভিস করো অথবা তুমি ওখানে করো ডাইরেক্ট এটাকে ইয়ে করো মানে ট্র্যাক রিপোর্টে যাতে সেটা
You
থাকে
can,
যে
in fact, if he's a member of the Panchayat, you can make a hand service also
yes
in his office. I don't know what happens nowadays. Security personnel should not have received at all.
that's not that's the thing, or if he had received it, he should have indicated that I am receiving it on behalf of.
Or on instruction of. He has just received it and kept it. Will you please serve and come back, Mr. Patel?
But I cannot say anything.
Since service upon the private respondent is since service upon the private respondent is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till after vacation.
If possible, this side of the vacation, because my learned junior was giving me this instruction that due to the dumping of the water, we cannot carry on our business. That's the thing only I and
17th. 17th of October.
One thing, the order they have challenged of the district magistrate is not at all legible. Can you direct them to supply a copy of the legible copy of that order?
Please assist him with a copy. Next.
Number 23.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Well, I am for the respondents WBSCDC.
They are
State,
supposed to
Mr.
file a.
Yes, state is there.
Yes.
My lord, they are supposed to file a fresh report, my lord. On the earlier.
State.
That is, my lord, the matter was disposed of, dismissed, my lord.
It has been restored.
It has been restored, my lord.
You must supply us the writ petition.
And in the last occasion,
Once it is restored, you have to file a, you have to give a copy of the writ petition.
To the state,
I-
we sent all the writ petition to the department.
my lord, in the earlier occasion, your lordship has directed to obtain them a first fresh report, my lord. So
When was
till
the
now,
direction
the demarcation has
That
not been
direction
done.
was prior to dismissal of the writ petition,
Yes,
isn't
my
it?
lord.
After that, it was dismissed, then restored.
But it has been.
So once the writ petition is dismissed, what
Yes,
the
ma'am.
state does it, they submit all the papers before the office.
Oh,
So you have
yes,
to
ma'am.
serve a fresh copy. Right?
Then kindly, my lord, fix up a short date. In the meantime, I'll serve. Today
Come
only
back
I'll
after
serve.
vacation.
After vacation, my lord, because
Serve in the meantime,
before
we have to
vacation, my lord.
prepare a report also, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. My lord, before
The report
vacation,
to
my
file,
lord,
right?
kindly fix up a date.
No, I think a report.
But the report,
submitted-
well, I believe report had already been filed by the, yes.
But they have denied that report, my lord. They have denied their report only, my lord.
Who has denied their report?
The state respondents.
Where
my
have
lord.
they denied their report?
They have
I do not
stated,
find any such recording. In the
yes, my lord,
audition.
but they were supposed to file a fresh report, my.
Why?
Where,
Fresh
where is that order? Fresh report and all, I do not find.
The state has filed report twice.
All throughout there are adjustments on the ground of the petitioner.
My lord, in
হ্যাঁ,
fact,
আমার
by,
কাছে আছে।
my lord, it has been stated in 8th August order, my lord. 8th
8th
August
August?
2022. Yes, my lord.
22.
Yes, my lord.
The report was submitted on December 22, 2022. After
My
the
lord-
8th August order.
My lord, we have not got any report
রাখো,
till date.
তোমাদের রিপোর্ট আমাকে দিতে হবে।
You have received a copy, madam, because on the same date you have asked for an adjournment. Please find out.
My lord, in the earlier occasion, my lord, your lordship has directed to file a fresh report, my lord. That
There
has
is
not been
no such
recorded, my lord.
direction.
না সেটা না, আমি সেটা বলছি।
My lord, shall consider one fact, my lord, till date, my lord.
Directly, her, my lord, to give me the writ petition, original writ petition and other things, my lord. That is the evidence report filed by us. Then, my lord, your lordship.
My lord, it has been, my lord, after it has been dismissed, my lord, the same has been, we have filed a recall petition and the same has been restored, my lord.
After that, you have not served copy of the.
I have not
petition, so
served,
you
my
have
lord.
to serve a
Oh,
copy.
okay, my lord, I shall serve the copy, my lord.
And
But till
after the
date, my
8th
lord-
August order, there another report has been submitted by the state. That is also on record. That was in your presence in court.
And Milord, that report says
Not-
that the acquired land has been utilized by the PWD and the WBSCTCLs. There is no, so far petitioner is concerned.
Not in a position
Yes,
to make
yes, yes.
submission today.
No,
It has to
naturally.
be served.
Of course, Milord. I have. He's our.
My lord
senior
shall
most-
kindly fix up a date before vacation, my lord. We
Since-
will serve them the, by.
The
নিশ্চয়।
writ petition has been restored to its original file and number by an order passed on 25th August 2023, comma. The petitioners are directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon the state respondents and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th October.
I'm grateful, my lord.
18th October.
I'm grateful, my lord.
After, before 18th,
Let them
My lord,
serve.
serve them the copy.
Let them
No,
at
no.
least serve.
no, that's but your lordship kindly fix the matter after vacation because 18th,
My lord, we shall serve
18th is the
the
on the
next
day of
kindly fix.
vacation.
No,
Eh?
no, 19th is the last date.
18th on the day of vacation.
No, no,
No.
no, penultimate date. 19th is the last working day.
On that day,
As your lordship, my lord.
Mr. Motion and other things was there, my lord.
Let there be one date because the petitioner appears to be in a hurry. Let her
I'm
come.
grateful, my lord.
As your lordship.
Next.
Number 75.
My lord, in item number 25 and 26, both these matters. My lord, in both this matter, I am for the petition.
Exception.
Lordship, kindly see the order dated 29th August 2022. Kindly see.
You are appearing for the petitioner?
In both the cases. Both the requests.
What about the others? The
For the coal company, I am appearing, lordship.
let me just find.
Kindly see the order 29th
Give me a
August.
minute, please. 15. Who is appearing for the state? You are appearing? Several private respondents. You are appearing for
15 Malad in the first time matter.
others? Served? Order dated?
29th August 2022. Kindly see your lordship order. It will be clear before your lordship why I have come before lordship.
Yes.
Yes, lordship. After the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, lordship, I have filed several representation to the authorities, and the authorities still till date, my lord, they never taken any steps, lordship, for implementing the order dated 9th March 2018, and no compensation has been paid by to my client, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have annexed my civil representation, and after obtaining the representation, my lord, kindly comes at page 116. Special Land Acquisition Officer addressed to the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal for seeking instruction. 116.
Yes, after this, nothing happened.
Nothing happened. Therefore, my lord, thereafter I have come before your lordship. Lordship, they filed their report, and I have filed the exception to that report. Lordship, in the report, by way of affidavit, that they are trying to re-editate the issues which have already been decided by the division bench and affirmed by the Supreme Court. Lordship, therefore, there is no scope to raise any issue which has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench and the Supreme Court, which is not permissible in law.
Well, let us hear the ECF.
Yes, yes.
Lordship.
I will say.
I'm sorry, and with all due respect to my learned senior. Lordship, the Supreme Court order as read by my learned senior is completely misread by her. If your Lordship kindly looks into the liberty given for the right to compensation is to the acquiring authority or to the state,
Liberty given for right of acquisition, not compensation.
Lordship. So
We either
compensation,
release the land or acquire the same in terms of the 2013 Act. These are the two options that you have.
if your Lordship looks into the Supreme Court order once,
Yes. Prior to that, where is the order in MAT?
Lordship, if your Lordship takes a
79. Relevant page.
I would say the High Court order starts from page 55.
79 is the relevant.
79, but page starts from page 55.
Yes.
Operating portion.
You are pointing out to the Supreme Court's order.
I'm of the High Court order, Lordship. The High Court order starts from page 55.
Yes.
And I would like to place the order from page 66, where learned senior advocate Shaktinath Mukherjee was appointed as amicus curiae in the matter.
Yes.
Mr. Shaktinath Mukherjee, learned senior counsel of the court, has been appointed as amicus curiae to assist this court in order to decide the issue raised in this appeal. Mr. Mukherjee has addressed us on the implication of West Bengal land acquisition law amended in respect of the acquisition notification issued under section 4(1)(a) of West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1948. Thereafter refer as to the West Bengal Act 2 of this. Mr. Mukherjee reserved to the preamble of the aforesaid West Bengal land laws, which reads as under. Then, Lordship, I am skipping that part. Therefore, the aforesaid Act of 2000 does not profess to deal with or amend the West Bengal Act 2 of 1948, which was enacted as a temporary act, and the life of the said act was extended from time to time. The last of such extension was granted provided on expiry of 31st March 1997. The premises of the Act of 1948 read as under. Now, Lordship, this act has been actually repealed and replaced by the Right to Fair Compensation Act. So when the Supreme Court was passing order, Lordship, we have to kindly turn to now Supreme Court order at page 81. Then I will again come back to this order. I have not finished it, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly see the page 81 order. And
Yes.
Lordship, also we will see the previous order to this. Now, Lordship, kindly see page 82.
Yes.
In view of what has been recorded in our previous order, 14th November, Lordship, I will also take your Lordship to that order, 2017, and the report of the district magistrate, Paschim Bardhaman, submitted pursuant thereto, which would indicate there is no mining activity on the land in question. We find no good reason to interfere with the order of the division bench. All the special leave petition are accordingly dismissed. It will naturally be open for the state or the acquiring authority to take steps under provision of right to such and such act. So it was a liberty only given to the acquiring authority. Now, Lordship, we would like to see what was the order of 14th November. Lordship will find that order. Now, Lordship kindly takes up my exception.
Exception or your report?
Yes, Lordship.
Your
I'm
report.
sorry, madam. Report.
Shantanu, report. Wait a minute. ECLA report.
This is at page 142.
Yes,
Lordship, kindly turn to page 142.
yes.
This is the 14th November order, Lordship. Lordship has got it?
Yes.
14th November order. Now, what was the score there? Now I'm reading from 143, next page.
Yes.
The West Bengal Amendment to the Land Acquisition Act, particularly the second proviso of this, instituted by the West Bengal Land Acquisition Law such and such, by virtue of which lapsed land acquisition process was sought to be revived, and also spend its force as much as the land acquisition itself has been repealed, and the right to fair compensation and transparency in the Land Acquisition Rehabilitation Settlement Act 2003 has been enacted in its place. In the changed circumstances, it was the duty of the Eastern Coalfield Limited to draw the attention of the court with regard to the precise status of the land involved in the present proceeding, as to enable the court to consider what could be the appropriate order that should be passed. The Eastern Coalfield Limited has not laid before this court the fact necessary to enable it to pass final order in this matter. In the aforesaid circumstances, we direct the District Magistrate West Bengal, West Burdwan, to cause a field verification of the land involved in the case, the detail of which will be furnished to the District Magistrate by the petitioner as well as the Eastern Coalfield Limited. The District Magistrate will verify as to whether the land involved is being utilized by the Eastern Coalfield Limited for mining activity, and if so, to what extent thereof. So not only the first court, Supreme Court itself gone into fact finding that whether I have utilized his land or I have touched his land or not. Then, Lordship, the District Magistrate will also find out the status of the adjacent land. So if I have not touched his land, but I have done the adjacent land.
It is not that you have not touched, you are still not utilizing. That is the language.
Lordship, I am
Not that
coming.
you have not
I'm
utilized at
coming to that, Lordship. That also I will demonstrate from my. The District Magistrate will find out the status of the adjacent land on all sides and the report to this court whether there is any mining activity on such adjacent contiguous land. The report to the District Magistrate be submitted to the registry of this court within a such and such. Now, Lordship, after this order, then page 82, which I placed before your Lordship, then the Supreme Court found there was no activity done.
Going on now.
No.
Not that it is not done at all.
So
there is no mining activity at present. That is the language.
Lordship, may I read the language once more?
Yes, there is no mining activity on the land in question.
There in our there would indicate there is no mining activity on the land in question.
There is. That is when the Supreme
So
Court is
Lordship,
passing the order, at that time, there is
Lordship,
no
let's presume against me. So it's a presumption. Court is taking me to the issue.
There is no question of presumption in this matter at all. A division bench order was passed that was very clear. The Supreme Court has affirmed the said order and given you the liberty to either if to release. Liberty was given to acquire the land if necessary.
I'm coming.
So please confine your argument only to
that.
Yes.
So
Not
Lordship,
beyond.
at least during the period of November 2017, there was no mining activity.
Yes. Have you taken any steps for acquisition?
Lordship, I'm coming back. I have not acquired. I have not touched the land. I will come to that portion, Lordship. Now, Lordship, this is the finding of the court that there was no mining activity. Now,
at that time, I repeat.
That's what I'm
not earlier.
That's right. So there is a gray area. I have demonstrated from that day there is no mining activity. I have shown. Now, whether prior to that there was a mining activity or not,
not necessary. Because
I was in possession or not, at least I was in possession or not.
Cannot go into merits at all. No scope.
No, Lordship.
Comply with the order, that's all.
No, Lordship, I will not go into merit. I will demonstrate the situation.
Not necessary at all. That scope also you do not have at the moment.
No, Lordship, kindly
Because
see.
these orders are very clear.
No, Lordship, that's what I'm saying. Now, Lordship, kindly see my paragraph, my exception, page 10, my report. Sorry, my lord. My report,
Page 10.
page 10. Now, Lordship, kindly turn to page 19, page 20 and 21.
Yes.
First, I will place page 22. Then I will come back to previous page.
What is this writ petition? Which writ petition?
This is the writ petition which was gone up to Supreme Court. So they have understood, they have owned on this matter.
Sorry, sir, I will not go into the merits of this writ petition at all.
Lordship,
I
merit.
will only see 2 pages.
I will not.
One is the division bench order, the other is the Supreme Court order.
No, Lordship.
Nothing
Lordship
else.
has to three things.
I'm sorry.
Then Lordship,
I'll
allow
pass
me.
necessary orders.
Lordship, allow me to place
How much
2.
time will you take to
Lordship,
release,
another
to release the land?
15 minutes time, then Lordship can understand whether I can release or not. 15 minutes, Lordship.
15
By
minutes
which.
to release the land?
Lordship, then Lordship can understand whether I can release or not. Lordship, merit of the writ petition we cannot look into, adjudicate it.
Yes.
Only thing, averment in the writ petition, what was the case?
Look into.
Then
Because the
Lordship,
writ
what
petition has
Lordship
been
will ask me to release? Lordship will ask me to release what?
order, that's all. nothing
Lordship,
else.
no, Lordship will ask me to release what? I will come to that page 79. Lordship, kindly see page 22 once.
Page 79 is the only
I know,
page that
I know,
considered at the
I know,
moment,
I
nothing
know,
else.
Lordship, I know. But that is in respect of what? Kindly come to page 22. That is in respect of the another Kolihari. I will come to that, Lordship. Page 22. Kindly come to page 22.
Of your
They-
report?
Yes. Lordship, the writ petitioner cannot wriggle out what they said earlier. At
Have
that,
you preferred an appeal?
yes.
Had and that was not considered.
No, this is, Lordship, kindly see. I am not saying what I
Page 22.
22. Lordship, kindly see paragraph 9
Yes.
at the bottom. That your petitioner is still in actual physical possession of the 94 decimal. This 94 decimal is his entire land. Dark number is quite a big, but 94 decimal is his land. So this is the case of your petition. They cannot come out of it.
This case was considered by the division bench.
Yes. And then,
This court cannot go through this again.
no, then Lordship, this court also cannot say where he said he is in possession, I will re-hand over the possession. That is his averment, Lordship. He won on this. I could not prove my possession.
Yes, because the release is from the list of acquisition made. Please
Lordship.
See the entire paragraph.
So that means the physical possession I am not into. Yes, Lordship is now entirely correct.
I will not go into anything else. I'm sorry, sir. Page 79 has to be complied with. That's all.
Lordship, place
We will pass an
79.
order to that effect.
Lordship, allow me to place 15 minutes time, Lordship.
No. 5 minutes also will be waste of time.
I understand, my lord, but Lordship, maybe
Is it
Lordship,
clear in the petition?
Lordship, the prayer,
Pay compensation, Lordship, as per order of the.
compensation to what extent of land, Lordship? I'm in possession of what extent? Para 9 says,
My lord, may I submit, not only that, my lord, position has already been taken, it is admitted fact. I already annexed SLP. One of the SLP, my lord, kindly comes at page.
I will
24 of
come.
my exception. Delivery of position has been taken by the ECL.
This is the read.
This is the certificate of position.
Certificate of possession, but that's what their case, he was,
And they filed affidavit in opposition before the division bench as well as.
and we lost it. We could not prove our possession.
Admitted that they are still in position. They are still in.
Lordship, we
position.
lost,
Lordship,
writ
this-
petition survived.
I can show page by page, Lordship.
No, Lordship, then let us,
This
this is the disputed question of fact whether I'm in possession or not.
Yes, they admitted.
We dictate the order.
Lordship, before dictating order, it will be a great,
Alternate counsels for the parties. Paragraph. The scope of adjudication of the present writ petition is limited. Paragraph.
Punta.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you're for the state. Do you need to add anything to this?
My lord, we have calculated, my lord, but I have filed, whether it has been filed or not, but any report. By the state.
State's report, I do not know.
No.
Have you received the copy? No.
Nothing.
What do you mean? দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তো।
কি দিচ্ছ? কি দিচ্ছ? কি দিচ্ছ? আমি কিছু পাইনি তো।
দেওয়া হয়, ফাইল হয়, করে দিচ্ছি।
এখন ফাইল হলে আমি কি করে জানবো কি দিচ্ছ? না, ওরকম ভাবে হয় নাকি? এতদিন ধরে মামলা চলছে দিলে।
Stated.
আমার কাছে তো অনেক কিছু নেই, ও যারা দিচ্ছে। তাহলে মারামারি করো।
The Honorable Division Bench of this court, in a judgment passed on October 17, 2012, in MAT number 12 of 2012, with MAT number 13 of 2012 and MAT number 14 of 2012, records as follows.
My lord, I will beseech your lordship to look into the government record once.
Not necessary.
Otherwise, lordship, what now?
Whatever be in the government record cannot supersede the judgments.
Yes, that's exactly. Now, lordship kindly see,
Direction
Lordship, kindly-
compliance
now-
of these two judgments, nothing else.
lordship, yes, lordship kindly see what was the judgment.
Direct them to vacate the position. Lordship, it would be free from all encumbrances.
Lordship, I am not, lordship kindly see the High Court judgment, lordship. If lordship is implementing High Court judgment, lordship, let's see the High Court,
Both the High Court and the Supreme Court judgment.
lordship. So lordship, when the two things are there. Now lordship kindly turn to page 79. Lordship was relying on this.
Yes.
Lordship, in the event, kindly see, lordship. The learned single judge, however, by a impugned order and order such and such dismissed the writ application on the ground of delay, which was unable to accept by this to this. Page 78, this right answer. The writ petition was filed before the court in the month of this. The single judge who held this and this. Lordship, I'm not going into this. The notice of acquisition under 4(1)(a) was issued on 1st December 1998. Lordship got it. In any event, the notice of acquisition issued in the present case under section 4(1)(a) has already lapsed by operation since the said notice was admittedly issued before 31st March 92 and no award has been passed by 31st March 1995. So time has been lapsed, lordship. Now, lordship, kindly, in the view of the lapsing of the acquisition under section 7(a), the title of the original owner revives. Even if before the portion of the land covered by the notification was transferred subsequent to the third party, so that means they will become the owner. The subsequent purchase and the original owner will therefore be entitled to walk out their respective right in lordship has got it. Respective right in respect of the said land, and we are not inclined to decide the same at this stage, since it is the beyond of the present appeal. So he is the present that appellant whose right has been revoked. So his right under the act, whatever the act, the court has not decided. That's what the liberty given to them. They have to walk out. Now what they are trying to do is,
Third party and the petitioner can work it out between them.
no.
The court has only left that portion.
No. Third party, no. Third party means they. Lordship, if we read the inter order, they purchase it from Mr. X. Lordship,
No. In the event, it has been subsequently transferred to some third person.
that third person is lordship they.
No. They are the original.
No. That's if not, then lordship we have to.
Not interpretation, please.
No, not interpretation. It's a recorded.
They are only
No.
spending time for no reason.
No,
at all.
lordship
Because
kindly see. Otherwise, it's a.
I did not order to be passed, and I will pass that order.
I know,
So
but
please
still,
do not
I'm trying to pursue your
waste all
lordship.
the time.
No, I know, lordship, but kindly see, they are the subsequent purchaser.
No, not at all.
Yes, lordship.
No,
Lordship, factually.
Please allow me to dictate.
The lordship, another one more paragraph, lordship.
Please wait. এই যে 29th August 2022 তে the requiring body namely থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে till inverted comma over there for the period under occupation. Stop. Paragraph. The said judgment was carried in appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court of India, and by an order passed on March 9, 2018, the Honorable Court has refused to interfere with the order of the Honorable Division Bench and has observed that it will be open for the state or for the acquiring authority to take steps under the provisions of the Right to Fair Compensation and Transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act, 2013, if so advised. The Honorable Division Bench has directed the Eastern Coalfields Limited to vacate the land in question and make payment of adequate compensation to the original owners of the lands through the concerned land acquisition collector. Stop. The Honorable Supreme Court has, in addition to the
Lordship, I'm sorry.
said judgment,
Lordship, for the possession I was in,
granted liberty to the Eastern Coalfields Limited granted liberty to the state or the acquiring body, Eastern Coalfields to the state or the acquiring body to take steps under the 2013 Act, if so advised. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that no step has been taken by the respondents under the 2013 Act in terms of the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Therefore, the respondents are left with no other alternative but to comply with the orders passed by the Honorable Division Bench as well as the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. Nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the present writ petition. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the requiring body, that is the Eastern Coalfields Limited, to comply with the direction of the Honorable Division Bench of this court within 1 month. Yes,
as your lordship.
within 1 month from the date of communication of this.
Kindly make it little more time because puja vacation in swing.
2 months. Yes,
Yes, Lordship.
you waited for a long time, wait for 2 more months. Within 2 months from the date of
But my
communication
lord,
of this.
my lord,
order.
I am sorry to interfere, but my lord, they will vacate the position and it should be free from all encumbrances.
Incumbents, how can I
Yes,
ensure?
it should be free from all encumbrances, Lordship. This is my humble prayer, Lordship.
And vacate the land in question in favor of the petitioner. And compensation will be paid by the acquiring body.
On your acquiring body, Lordship, if requiring body paid to the acquiring body will pay the compensation.
কি বললেন?
কি দিলে আমাকে দিলে না কপি টপি কিছুই তো জানলাম না কোথায় কোথায় আমি নিয়ে নিত
Within 2 months from the date of communication of this order,
আমাকে দাওনি
in its original position and free from all encumbrances.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that compensation payable to the petitioner has been calculated by the state respondents and placed before the requiring body for placement of fund.
Lordship, I don't know what amount they have calculated. I don't know.
If you are agreed by the amount, you have to take a separate course, isn't it? Can't tell.
To contempt.
Accordingly, the requiring body is directed to place necessary funds before the special land acquisition officer should pay. Before the special land acquisition officer, Asansol, being the third respondent herein, within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, and the third respondent is directed to disburse such compensation in favor of the petitioner.
Lordship was initially making it 2 months.
Placement of fund within 1 month and another 1 month.
No, Lordship
Each
was
of the
giving me.
petitioners within another month thereafter. Disposed of which article? I'm sorry, Mr.
No.
Can't help you in this matter.
Perfectly all right.
Lordship,
My only grievance remain in the matter is Lordship could have recorded my one submission, that possession is not with me. In view of the averment in the.
Do not say so, Mr.
No,
Vaidya, I'm
Lordship,
sorry.
I placed the writ petition. This is my submission. It might be wrong, incorrect, whatever.
I will not go into the writ petitions at all.
No, not required.
Next one.
Lordship.
Lordship, late Mr. Bhattacharya should start me a copy. Now, after copy.
পুজোর আগে এরকম করে না।
Next matter.
Whatever may the result,
Only two writ petitions are
whatever
disposed
may be
of.
the result, but it is always pleasure appearing before your Lordship.
Lordship, two writ petitions are disposed of, Lordship.
Yes,
25.
they were heard analogously in fact. Yes, mentioned matters. Okay.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter.
That will be called, sir.
This is my affidavit of service and intimation. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing. But subject matter is very short. The state government has utilized my client's land, around 14 shotaks of land.
Whether you are appearing.
They have utilized for the construction of road.
For the development by Why the Jilla Police is the authority minority implementation of the order?
Where is the service?
The district,
But
but the Panchayat or the Panchayat Samiti or the Jilla Police is not party.
But in my humble submissions, the persons already made parties. They are the executive officers of Jilla Parishad Samiti and the
No. Who is the executive
Well,
officer?
district magistrate is a party, then subdivisional officer is a party, BDO is a party, they are the executive officers,
Are they members of the Jilla Parishad? Where do you?
but
find
they are the
them?
executive officers. Under the Panchayat Act, they are the they can say.
I don't think so.
But in that event, I will add the party.
them.
Yes,
Please add
I'll
them.
add them. Lordship
Because
kindly records.
Ram Swarup Yojana,
Yes, yes, no problem.
The Panchayat has to be added. and the
Yes,
Jilla
yes,
Parishad has
no
to be
problem. I'll add Jilla Parishad, Samiti and Gram Panchayat, both, three of them. Lordship kindly
added.
gra-
Answering respondents.
Yes, yes. Lordship kindly grants me a week's time, but I will add and compare.
Please give the names of whom, the persons you want to add, the authorities.
Yes, my lord, the North 24 Parganas, Jilla Parishad, North 24 Parganas, then Panchayat Samiti.
On prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the, please give the
Yes, madam.
nomenclatures. The such and such, as respondent numbers, Dr. Hobart, six onwards, 5 of the asked. In the writ petition paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, the petitioners are directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon the added respondents and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. please give the names of whom you.
Yes,
want
yes,
to
right now,
place.
my lord, I'm
Yes?
giving. Right now, I'm giving.
Paragraph after vacation,
My lord, if it could be before vacation, any date, my lord.
difficult. We have very few working days. It's a new matter, so come back after the vacation.
As then your lordship kindly fixes up a date.
Yes, I will. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th November.
28th October.
28th November.
28th November.
October is holiday.
Sorry, 28th November. I'm sorry.
Namgulu name.
Yes, yes. I'm just not giving.
Yes, we go back to the earlier repetitions. Yes, 27.
Number 27, to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, in this matter, may I tell you lordship this? Lord, my learned friend and by me. They are finding something.
Please switch on the microphone.
I'm sorry. And the lordship was pleased to grant parties to file sub affidavit to that extent. To that, but I have missed. Could not file it because there is a gap of communications. Now that I am given a junior,
It's an exception to the supplementary affidavit.
yes, Lord, and no, that will also make position clear. So for the landlord's addition is concerned, the landlord has added here, be added, and then when your lordship was pleased to direct the authorities to pay the compensation. None of the compensation has yet been decided. So what is the use of the supplementary affidavit? Because I'm not supplementary affidavit. Just a minute, Mr. Pan.
I am supporting the Mr.
No,
So
Mr.
when the public project is concerned, the writ petitioner has challenged the public purpose.
I'm not.
The occupants, the tenants are aggrieved, I think.
Yes.
I will make my position clear why it is necessary to.
Because of the pendency of this matter, I am not incurring the compensation in spite of the fact I am handed over the possession.
No, just a second. So far,
No position can be had.
Metro, you are appealing for Metro Railways.
Yes.
So Metro
Right.
Railway
So
Mr.
why
Pan.
is the compensation not being paid?
No, my lord, I tell you, there are two notifications. So for the first notification concerned, Lord, proceeding was started and the compensation was awarded. And then award of compensation was challenged by the landowner and also the Metro Railway. Both appeals are dismissed. It is about 9 crore and not.
Pay the compensation.
Just a second.
That is in respect of the another notification.
My land friend would kindly allow me to make my submission. My land friend would Mr. Pan, please do not disturb. This is not fair.
What is preventing you from granting compensation?
My lord, that's I'm trying to explain, Lord.
They are
No,
not
not
the authority. They are not the authority to grant compensation. There is a competent authority who will grant the compensation. Metro Railway will not grant the compensation.
Who is appearing for the competent authority?
Yes.
I'm not.
Second respondent.
I'm not. Kindly hear me, Lord. I'm not here to waste court's time.
Yes.
The award has been challenged by the landlord and also by Metro Railway.
In this matter?
No.
I'm not kindly see. And then Lord, both appeals are dismissed. Now with your lordship has passed an order that the compensation proceeding maybe payment of compensation may be proceeded with. For that matter, Lord, there is an order. Question is this not? There are procedure to be followed. That could not be complied with because of the pending proceedings. Now the proceedings was just over about 2 weeks. Then the
But the pending proceedings, which has been dismissed, you say, was that in connection with the present writ petition? The same.
Then not in that even no order in the with regard to compensation could not be passed in the writ application. Could not be passed. This is not subject matter of the writ petition. Kindly consider this. I am trying to explain this by filing for supplementary affidavit to deal with the
Only one question, Mr. Chatterjee. You say that both the appeals were dismissed.
No, both not, but their appeal was dismissed, not Metro Railway appeal was dismissed. Now that the compensation procedure will start, for that matter, they have to file certain documents in order to receive the compensation. That is the procedure to be followed. And if they say not, they nothing to do, not, then that order of payment could not be the subject matter of the petition.
That compensation is pertains to the acquisition of this writ petition?
They have brought it. They have said I'm not being paid. That is the question. And so far the second writ petition, second notification is concerned, Lord. Second notification is concerned, the landlord, the writ petitioner challenge and come before Lordship. And so far the owner is concerned, Lord. They have filed an appeal. The appeal was, Lord. It is in the process of taking evidence. They are giving evidence. So nothing is so far on the second matter is concerned. Nothing is finalized yet. But still the order was that they should the authority should go ahead to make the payment. Then I'll be in contempt.
But whole submissions are contrary to the record and my lord, subject to correction of my learned friend, misleading.
I am
I'm telling Lordship.
I am
This is the first notification. There were two notifications under section 7.
I am trying to put this on record.
2020, there was a section 7 notification followed by section 10. In that notification, competent authority passed an award.
That was challenged.
That is different issue altogether. Now this writ petition is concerned with the second notification, wherein they have filed an objection. That objection was rejected. Now I filed my claim before the competent authority in respect to the second notification.
And evidence proceedings is going on. They are giving evidence. They are giving evidence.
In the second notification, no evidence is going on, no appeal is
Yes.
pending.
No, my lord.
Second notice, my claim is pending.
That's what I'm saying. So
what
my lord, kindly allow me.
Talking about the first notification, there has nothing to do with the instant writ petition.
I wanted to clarify the point number one. And if the which is second with regard to second notification, the compensation proceeding is going on, and they are adducing evidence. They quest your lordship's order that they should pay. That could not have been passed. No, that was passed by, with respect,
How much
mistake.
more time do you require to pay the compensation to the landowner?
Lord, nothing is decided so far. So far,
What has fallen from this court, that pendency of this writ petition
Will
not prevent the competent authority to proceed with the determination of the compensation. I am not asking compensation from the Metro Railway, because statute says that competent authority, yes.
Nothing is decided so far. The second notification and compensation concerned, they are giving evidence. It should be over thereafter. The question of and if they accept the award, not, then the question of compensation will come. Kindly say lordship's order.
How will the exception help you? Exception to the supplementary appeal?
No, not. I will not disclose now. Kindly give me some time, Lord, to file an affidavit dealing with the supplementary affidavit of the petition.
Let him come.
But in the process, project is being delayed by the Metro Railway itself.
Nothing.
Hold on.
See, the Metro Railway chooses to delay the project. let us do that.
Land has been acquired for the purpose of Metro Railway. It is being given to some other person. He is also in the same position. Instead of evicting the tenant,
exactly
it is indirect way.
The public purpose.
Not public purpose. It is indirect way. Lord Malafide also. And Lord, the order of rejection is also bad. He has said that we have no right. As held by this honorable court, I have Lord, I am doing the judgment.
3 and 4.
Metro Railway.
Yeah.
This particular portion of land, the landlord has no objection.
Yes.
He has
It is for the writ petition.
Naturally, my lord.
They are claiming as they are the tenant.
Not claiming.
There is such documents where that the claimant or not. And one of the regulations
Documents have been annexed.
regarding this.
What are you
petition,
saying? Out
the
of record.
petitioner has landlord, who is the matter, the was suffered. They have no objection. But the alleged tenant, they are One is the claiming that the tenant and they have the final repetition.
Let the authority come back with an exception.
Section 9.
Kindly see your lordship's order. It was direction. It was a direction lot for payment lot only respond number 3, my client. Kindly see.
Whatever maybe they are right, they have to go before the competent authority.
We have gone. We have filed an objection that has been rejected on a ground that is not tenable at all.
It's not allowed. Not against the order of the competent authority. Appellate authority is there. How the repetition is maintainable, man.
No appellate authority.
And my lord, by project work is my lord stop.
Where is the order of the order impugned?
Will kindly see the last annexure.
They have been granted, their appeal failed and they have been the provision for payment of compensation.
12 January notification has been impugned. In the writ petition,
Yes, no.
12 January notification has been impugned. Is
No, no, my lord.
Yes, 12 January
October
2022.
Yes.
Yes, this is
21.
section
21.
Orders
2022.
2020.
and there's an order dated 1st July 2022.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
that is an appealable order?
Yes.
No, no.
Yes.
It is appeal lies before the appellate authority.
My lord,
It
kindly,
is passed by the competent authority, appeal lies.
Is appellable.
13.
Is
my lord,
appellable.
kindly see, my lord, without jurisdiction, kindly see, my lord. That's why I have challenged. Your lordship kindly come to the, my lord, kindly come. Here,
Let me read. Where is the order?
my lord, section 9. Your
1st
lord,
July, where is the order? 1st July. 20.
1st July order, my lord,
10
Lord, operative page.
105A. 105A, that is the legible.
my lord, 105.
A.
Lord, kindly come straightway to page 107. The learned authority, my lord, competent authority has held. The owner of the said premises has given consent to the proposed acquisition and the status of the present claimant is that of possessor or occupier. I do not find any provision in the act whereby it can be said that the claim of the objector can be sustained. If the claim of the objector is to be allowed, then in that case, no authority can ever acquire any of the land or area in every case. Occupiers would come and ask for release the land and they occupying from the scheme of acquisition. I find no justification on the prayer of the present objectors as accordingly. Kindly see, my lord, section 9.
Now, my
He has
lord,
not considered, I have no right.
kindly turn to the my lord 106 last paragraph. He has also considered the utility of public purpose.
Last,
That will not do.
106 last paragraph.
last paragraph. I have given regard to the
Kind-
submission.
So
It's an
consider that.
appealable order.
Yes.
No, no, my lord, kindly see this is without
Part of
jurisdiction.
the authority.
My lord, without jurisdiction because my lord, they have section 9 controversy. Section 9. One. Yes, my lord. No, I can, my lord, challenge in writ petition when my lord right has been violated. It is my fundamental right as given under section 9.
Do you have the book with you, Mr. Ghosh?
Not maintained.
Do you have the book with you?
Merit application not
My lord,
maintained.
your lordship kindly see, yes, I am entitled to, my lord, kindly see section 19 once. He has said we have no right.
That is on merits.
No right, my lord, right, whether we have right, we have been given notice, we have
On
filed
merits,
objections.
it's stated that
My
you
lord,
have no right to challenge.
my lord, yes, your lordship notification on the basis of notification, kindly see the notification first. Then, my lord, section 9.
Section 9, yes.
Yes.
Misinterpretation of law by the authority is not without jurisdiction.
Lord, kindly see that he has said that we have no right.
I have taken the point in the affidavit.
Lord, let them take the point, Lord. They have said that we have no right.
I think you have your recourse before the appellate forum.
Lord, kindly see, Lord, we have right. Your lordship kindly see. Power of commissioner subject to control enter upon the respect such and such. Lord, kindly see the notification first. Notification invited. Lord, it will add kindly a first notification, second notification at page 85.
You are on merits of the order.
Lord, 85, Lord, see.
Yes, 12 January notification. Yes.
Lord, got no notification, bro. That is, whereas the land, buildings, streets, road, passages, or such and such of the user of right in the nature of easement, therein, not everything, right of user. This right of user or right in the nature of easement therein specified in schedule are required in connection with the construction of underground metro railway.
located within the span of metro corridor from Mominpur to Esplanade, section such and such.
Fifth paragraph, fifth paragraph.
Then, fifth paragraph, Lord, any person, Lord, kindly see. Fifth paragraph, any person interested in the said lands, buildings, streets, roads, passages, or right of user of easement therein, as mentioned in this.
Josh সাহেব তো শুনবেন বলছেন তো? My lord, I stand correct myself. I was wrong in my submission. Writ petition maintainable. If your lordship kindly turn to subsection 3 of section 9. Josh সাহেবকে দিন তো একটু। Possibly on this core, my lord, writ petition is maintainable. Hello. Subsection 3 of section 9, my lord, on this core, my lord, writ petition is maintainable. Because I was confusing myself, my lord, that is in respect of the determination of compensation. Because since
that is available.
Just a minute. Since this is an competent authority passed by, this is the final one. So there is no other alternative but to approve before this.
So there is no appellate forum against this?
No. This is against the section 9, my lord, there is no appellate forum.
Mr. Chatterjee come back with his
Yes,
exception,
yes,
I'll
yes.
hear out the matter.
Yes.
And Lord, that's why this is totally malafide, not for construction.
That is the complete different issue. It's the malafide or not, it's a public purpose. Yes.
It's a different issue.
That is on merit. Hey, fine.
Mr. Chatterjee wants to come back with an exception, let him come back. Learned counsel for respondent numbers 3 and 4 seeks accommodation to use an exception to the supplementary affidavit
Filed by the petition.
used by the petitioners.
Yes, petition.
Yes.
After vacation,
Lord,
will you come back after vacation?
Lord, as your lordship directs me.
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
I think it will not be.
For this. I have been dispossessed.
I have recorded that the compensation may be paid. I mean, pendency
Yes.
of the writ
That
petition
is
will
under
not stop
process.
the authority
No,
from
no,
paying
What
compensation.
appeal, my lord? Is
I'm not questioning
Determination has not been done. He is talking about the appeal.
as I,
It is pending.
no, as I,
That is a different issue altogether. This is the second.
not
second,
as I said, no, so for the second notification is concerned.
The process is going on.
Process
you
is
said.
going on. No, appeal is pending. They are giving evidence. So, no, they are giving evidence. I can show the.
Section 30, provided there is a determination by the competent authority, then appeal.
Just said that there is no determination. Compensation has not been determined as yet. That was your submission. So how can appeal be pending?
Lord,
Compensation has to be determined first.
of course,
If the owners are agreed, they prefer an appeal.
of course.
So you just
Your
now said-
your lordship's order was that to go ahead with the payment.
Yes.
Kindly modify it. Kindly modify it then. If the
Dealing with the issue of payment. I have not asked to pay.
appropriate authority, I'm not. Not
Appropriate authority paper, আপনার কি?
Whatever may be the amount.
Yes.
To give a specific time.
That is the private respondent's claim, not the petitioner.
exactly. Them lordship, I'm not.
This claim has to be decided with the writ petition.
My also submission is there. It can also approach before the competent authority.
Your lordship has said,
Appropriate authority.
brother,
Lord, right order has been passed. Appropriate authority.
no, appropriate authority, then indicated that me being the respondent,
Yes.
number 3.
Yes. From dealing with the issue of payment of compensation. You can deal with the issue of payment. I have not asked you to pay immediately. You have to
All right.
decide on the compensation first.
It's all right.
You have to decide on the compensation and then pay.
Very well. I can follow then. Hey, fun. Going.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th November.
Let's. I'll file.
My learned friend is appearing on behalf of respondent number 3 and 4.
Yes, yes.
Possibly can't be, my lord.
No.
Competent authority.
Conflict of interest. Because I tell you, lordship, why? Because Metro Railway is also party to the proceeding. Where competent authority is the creature, if statute has been, empowered him to determine the compensation, wherein Metro is also party to that determination. Because if any order is being passed by the
Petitioner also can challenge.
yes, so my lord, there is a conflict of interest. How my learned friend can appear both in respect of 3 and 4?
We shall decide on November. What my learned friends say, I'm unable to follow.
Please consider this aspect
Of
also.
course, of course.
My lord, opposition by and reply, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, before that, we can complete.
File an exception to the reply to exception is not necessary.
If it is found that I am doing something contrary to my interest and under the act, no, then I will withdraw myself. No difficulty about that. No difficulty about
The
that.
Pan says that you cannot represent both.
Yes.
You have to represent one of them.
Oh, yeah, that's what he said. I followed naturally.
That's a fact.
Naturally.
It's a
Naturally.
fact.
Right hand and left hand can't really. I followed that.
Next. এই বইটা ফেরত দিন।
Number 28.
On your book.
এই 25
I beg to appear of the
My lord,
petitioner.
25th November, 24th November.
Yes.
Booty.
24th November.
Janto.
Yes.
In this matter, I am led by Mr. Saptangshu Vasu, my lord. So what happened, my lord, in this matter, my lord, after filing of the writ petition, but in terms of
File
your,
an amendment application.
my lord, but why it has been necessitated, because my learned friend
You filed your amendment application.
amendment application has been filed, that has been served upon the respondents also.
Shantanu, amendment application.
My lord, can one.
আমার জন্য কপি করে
না আমাদের দেয়নি।
অবশ্যই নেই তো লিস্টে। হ্যাঁ, এই যে can 1 of 2023.
এই যে ফাইলিং ডেট দেবো। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিন। আমার তো নেই ওটা। Well, why this amendment application has been necessitated? My lord, in the writ petition, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, challenge one land acquisition proceeding. But in terms of your lordship's direction, my lord, the KMDA and today, my lord, the state has submitted their report in the form of affidavit. From the report submitted by the KMDA, my lord, it has been ascertained that there were 2 land acquisition cases. In respect of one plot number, that is 3701 of Mauja Qasba. So, my lord, in the prior portion, we have sought for insertion of that, my lord, only that LA case number. Other portion will remain unchanged. My lord, can you have a look, my lord, page 29
Sorry.
of my writ petition, my lord?
Where is the amended portion?
I oppose this application.
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
Where is the amended?
This can't be treated as an
There
application
is
for
no
amendment.
proposed amendment. I do not find the.
And where is the
text.
schedule? In the prayer mentions schedule. Where is the schedule?
Well, I have
This can
stated
be
in the
treated as-
body of the application, my lord, page, paragraph 7.
Yes.
Paragraph 7.
Last
The
portion.
very formal application. It is on record that 2 land acquisition cases there were your object.
Formal application should be formal. It is informal.
Paragraph 7, my lord, I have stated. Only, my lord, that is the insertion of that LA case number 224 of 1992. In the prayer portion.
By this way, that can't be challenged.
This has been
It is-
disclosed from by your
Yes,
report.
yes.
Prior to that, the petitioner was not aware. So
No.
it's a subsequent.
It is not subsequent developments. He
Subsequent knowledge.
knowledge. Petitioner has 2 options. Either he can withdraw this petition, file a
Not
fresh challenge,
necessary.
or proper application for amendment, let him file a proper
This is
application.
also, my lord, I have prayed. Prayer portion, I have categorically stated.
This way, then allow us to file an opposition. I strongly oppose this.
So Taluka, you are being very technical. I must.
Yes, it is not technical. It's an amendment application.
Yes.
It's an application for amendment. Where is the?
The schedule.
We are also
Well,
answerable.
schedule is now not there, but my lord, in paragraph 7 in the body of the petition, I have categorically stated What is the amendment is required for? My lord, order
Wants
617, my lord.
wants
If
to
the nature
challenge
and
it.
character of the proceeding is changed. Here, my lord, I have not challenged any other thing. I have only, my lord, prayed that insertion of, my lord.
He wants to challenge an acquisition proceeding.
No, that already challenged. That has been already
One
challenged.
proceeding you have challenged, another
That
proceeding.
was not within my knowledge. I came to learn from your report.
So you
From
should
your
take
report.
proper steps. Steps should be properly taken. Anything, since it is
My
a
lord,
writ petition,
my lord,
anything and
in the
everything cannot
event,
be
my
done.
lord, technicalities is a bar for allowing this application, my lord. No, I will file a fresh application. If the technicalities is a bar for allowing this application, I will file fresh application.
File a fresh application.
This is, my lord, unfortunate, very unfortunate, my lord.
This is
Very simple thing, which is on record.
But the primary necessities, a schedule of amendment should be there.
My lord,
Not press this, I'll grant you an opportunity.
my lord.
It may be
Well,
simple
kindly-
to my learned friend, but we are also answerable to our client.
My lord,
How can we concede to this?
paragraph 7 in the body, it is a settled law that technicalities cannot be barred for getting justice.
Let our objection be recorded.
You withdraw, I'll give you liberty.
Well, only one thing, my lord, in this matter, my lord, plan sanction has been sanctioned long ago. When construction was started, suddenly, my lord, they demolished the entire construction. My lord, I am suffering huge financial loss. Lordship can be fixed a short date. But within 7 days, I will file this application.
My lord, this report be taken on record. There was a direction.
Yes. Cantor learner, the applicant petitioner seeks to applicants petitioners seeks to withdraw the application and file a fresh application on the same cause of action. Paragraph, such liberty is granted. The petitioners are permitted to withdraw the application being Can 1 of 2023 and file a fresh application on the same cause of action. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to costs, poison certified, website copy. WP the order করুন. Reports in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents are taken on record. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th October. Please serve a copy before.
My lord, I always, my lord, used to serve the copy upon my learned friend. Otherwise, I am getting.
You always blame me that I take technical. This is not merely technical.
Number 29. My lord, I appeal for the petitioner, may it please the lordship. My lord, the prime consideration, my lord, is my right to property. And my lord, precisely, my lord, my access to my right to property is seriously being prejudiced. My lord, lordship, my straightway comes to,
You're appealing for the
my lord, the copy has been served to all of them. My lord, on earlier occasions, somebody,
I appear for WBSEDC, the electricity company.
my lord, the main party, my lord,
The Asansol Municipal.
possibly Mr. Shaunak Bhattacharya, because on his behalf, my lord, earlier on 2 occasions, the time was taken. And I have been, my lord, being prejudiced, my lord, since, my lord, I could not get, my lord, access to my property. Lordship kindly straightway comes to, my lord, the page, my lord, 90 to my writ petition.
1919?
90, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, these are the thatch structure and, my lord, the transformer, my lord, which are being, my lord, placed, my lord, just, my lord, in front, my lord, so far as, my lord, the access to my property from GT Road. And now, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, if I find somebody, my lord, somebody, my lord, makes a structure, my lord, on a public road, on the GT Road, my lord, I could not get entry and exit, my lord. Now, this time, my lord, kindly comes, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 90, 91, 92. My lord, this is a page 92. This is a picture, my lord, taken from the top. Kindly see, my lord. So far the left side is concerned, your lordship, we will see, my lord, a red car is going at page 92. Now this red car, this is a, my lord, GT Road. Kindly see, my lord, these are all, my lord, occupied by the thatch structures, the gumtis. Now, my lord, there are also the transformers of WBSEDCL.
behind the structure.
No, my lord, this is the above the structure on the left side. If Lord should kindly see, this is the left side, these are the transformers. And also, my lord, those transformer, the pictures will appear, my lord, on the next page, 93 and 94.
These are installed by the municipality.
My lord, these are the thatched structures, my lord, at the instance of the municipality. So for the WBSD is still concerned, my lord, those, my lord, are responsible for the transformers. And my lord, also may kindly see, my lord, one letter issued, my lord, by the India Power Corporation. There is another, my lord, transformer agency, whereby, my lord, a joint meeting was installed. My lord, something, my lord, a very absurd, my lord, thing the India Corporation has admitted. They say if WBSEDCL shifts, then we shall also shift. Kindly comes to page 89.
'89.
89, my lord, the minutes of the meeting.
'89 is a statement made between the India Power Corporation.
Yes, yes, yes. Statement, my lord, kindly see the last paragraph. This is a, kindly see the heading, the joint statement. Joint statement of the Indian Power Corporation and one of the petitioners, Jignesh. Kindly see, my lord, the last paragraph. Let's see. 1, shifting of electrical installation. Lordship has seen, my lord. Now, 2 temporary shops will be shifted as per the guidelines of AIMS. This is Asansol Municipal Corporation. Number so for 3, shifting of H pole and stayways of India Power pole number. These poles and stayways may be shifted after removal of temporary shops. But they cannot put a consideration that so far unless the temporary shops are being shifted, I cannot shift. But my right to property, everybody in every citizen of India has a right to property. I have a right to access. And here, one more, as per the technical, my lord,
You have conceded to this.
which one?
This statement is.
No. I have not conceded. I say I have also represented to them. Now they have asked me to come for a meeting, and this is their statement that we will also shift, provided, my lord, kindly see, an estimate will be provided from Indian Power to Mr. Upadhyay for shifting the structure. Necessary space will be marked and provided by him. Also, Mr. Upadhyay is ready to carted expense. So far, the expenses to remove that also, my lord, with my bona fide, I say very well, I will pay. My lord, there is nothing concede. I would like to, my lord, so far as that I can, my lord, get entry and access to my, so far as my lord, entry and access to my property may be free. My lord, these are the other, some more photographs. And what, my lord, for the interim relief, my lord, may I pray that a special officer at my cost be appointed, who shall go, my lord, who being a minor's officer, who shall go and inspect and find out, my lord, the nature of removal and the, my lord, the purpose of removal and to the extent of removal.
And Jignesh Upadhyay is not one of the petitioners.
Yes, Jignesh is one of the petitioner. I'm sorry, my lord, Jignesh is a power of attorney holder. My lord, if your lordship kindly see, is a power of attorney holder. Basically, Mondakini is the mother of Jignesh.
A settlement agreed upon by both of you.
No, that is so far as only in one of the respondent. My lord, kindly appreciate settlement to the extent I will pay the cost, they will remove. But still that had not been removed. That is why, and so far the transformers are concerned, my lord, by WBSEDCL.
After removal of temporary shops agreed by you, technical and as per technical survey, estimate will be provided for shifting the structure, that is the temporary shops. This is all agreed by you.
My lord, these are points of discuss. My lord, and may I, my lord, this, I do not know whether I have made a mistake or not. Lordship, kindly see. No, kindly see. These are the points of discussion. This is not an agreement. And India Powerhouse, my lord, is one of the power station, which is a private body, but he has also made some construction, some transfers over there. The statutory body is WBSEDCL. My lord, kindly see the top of the paragraph that these are discussions, following points have been discussed. And kindly see, my lord, my statements in my paragraphs. And who is India Power? India Power is one of the, my lord, a private transformer body, who, my lord, is being authorized by the state to also, my lord, the install transformers and also to, my lord, make, my lord, the electricity transmission.
Is appearing for India Power.
My lord, I have also served to them. Now, so far as my main concern with regard to the WBC citizen, because they have their transformer house. And my lord, if your lordship may kindly see, my lord, your lordship will be pleased to see. My lord, in my writ petition, my lord, kindly comes to my lord at page 21, at page 21. My lord, at page 22.
The power also should be a necessary party, isn't it?
My lord, they have been made a party. Kindly see, 10 and 11. They have also been made a party.
Service.
They have also been served. Now, for the time being, my lord, what I would say, I do not know what the WBSC official would say before your lordship, because AMC is not appearing despite service. Now, my lord, my right to property, I have also handed over the other 4 photographs. Kindly see, my lord, my precarious condition. Merely because someone is not appearing, my lord, a writ petition cannot be, my lord, languishing, my lord, when your lordship is there. And even, my lord, that extent, my lord, I seek, my lord, for a time being, prayer E, that an officer of my lord's choice be appointed, who shall go and find out that what are the structures, my lord, and how, my lord, this property is being, my lord, blocked. And particularly from the GT road. An officer at my cost, my lord, be appointed, he can go there, he can find out.
Let us hear the respondents. Yes.
My lord, my instruction is that we have done what is legally we are allowed to do. And if my lord so desires, may I have 3 days time to file a short affidavit explaining the actual position and, if necessary, denying any allegation which has been made against me.
My lord, the purpose is, my lord, to shift.
Yes.
My lord, whether they do it legally or not, that I am not. Your lordship has already appreciated. I only say you can put your transformer in anywhere, but you cannot, my lord, obstruct somebody's access to the property. And I am also ready to spend expense, and that is also, my lord, your lordship will find from the prayer itself. Because I say that I will vouch the all expenses if my lord so desire.
And that is their headache.
My lord, I think, my lord, Mr. Day is misleading. My lord, so far as the page 89 is concerned, that is only a discussion between the petitioners and the private body. I do not know how Mr. Day can dodge into our discussions and, my lord, trying to shift, my lord, their owners. And Mr. Day is only a state. He is not representing the municipal body. I believe, my lord, Mr. Day should take a serious responsibility before making a submission. My lord, this is the structures. Obviously, my lord, he first, for the first submission that he has made, this is a private things.
That is the problem we solve according to the plan. I have an interest.
Yes, only the police is made a party, because in the event, my lord, there is any disturbance, so the police may be directed to render adequate assistance. Now, Mr. Day, what he's trying, my lord, because the responsibility has to be taken by the statutory body. And WBC is concerned, I do not know, my lord, I do not even need to know whether, my lord, this is being legally or not. I say that whatever, that wherever you find suitable, kindly remove.
Service on this India Power Corporation.
Well, I have already served, my lord.
Since there was a discussion with you.
But to the extent, my lord, the transformer of India Power is concerned. This, so far as, my lord, kindly appreciate. These are 3 parts. One is thatch structures, which is to be done by the AMC. One is, my lord, transformers and powerhouse of the WBC region, which is a major problem. My lord.
The structures belong to you. The thatch structures.
No. These are all, my lord, made on the GT road.
Transformer.
Transformers. Main is the transformer, which is, my lord, WBSDL, and he is represented. And I say, my lord, even if your lordship feels that India Power should be made a notice again. In the meantime, my lord, lordship kindly, my lord, appoint a special officer who in the meantime can go and, my lord, file a report.
I'd like to wait for the report of the WBSCDC. Let them come back with a report.
Because they are not denying, my lord. What more? Because I have not made any acquisition. I say kindly remove it.
Denying, not accepting. Let them come back with their report. Let us see what the fact situation is.
Fine,
Then if
fine.
it's necessary, I'll appoint an officer.
Well, in the meantime, kindly will also
But
direct
that
someone.
May not be necessary.
Very
The
well.
report may clear out everything.
Then, my lord, only, my lord, I would be beseeching.
Expected that the WPSCDCL being a neutral body, they will
Yes, yes.
the correct
Of
picture.
course, of course, and of course, my lord, one more thing, my lord, lordship may kindly also appreciate for the time being. My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 21.
Yes. Twenty-one is your prayer.
May I have a moment, my lord? My lord, kindly comes to, my lord, page 21, my lord, the prayer C. So far the B is concerned, that is with the thatch structures, and prayer C, my lord, with regard to, my lord, prayer C and D. And my lord, also record, my lord, that whatever the cost that may be required, I have also given them on notice that I am ready to vouch expenses, and till date, my lord, I have the same instructions. So, my lord, ultimately they will not be put any, my lord, only they have to shift it at my cost.
Please come back with a short report in the form of traffic.
3 days. And my lord, any shorter date, my lord, because I have been suffering, my lord, is a my property, my lord. To be mentioned. But may it also kept as to be mentioned, because something only, my lord, to see and pass a effective order, my lord.
Not to be mentioned.
Mention that.
The petitioner seeks a direction upon the respondent authorities to remove slash
Sir, আমি কিছু করিনি।
the
আমি
electric
কিচ্ছু করিনি।
poles, comma
আমি কোনো
transformers
করিনি, স্যার।
and
আপনি এরকম বলবেন
electric
না।
supply switch
একদম আমিও
terminals.
ঠিক বলেছি।
Electric supply
আমিও
switch.
ঠিক বলেছি, স্যার। আমিও ঠিক,
Sure.
হ্যাঁ করে দেবেন, নিশ্চয়ই করে দেবেন। আমি একদম, আমি আপনার সাবমিশন বলেছি।
In front of the
আপনি যদি
petitioners,
কাউকে অন্যভাবে ঠিক করে
house, comma thereby obstructing
একদম
their.
স্যার, এই কথাটা একদম বলবেন না, পরের দিন আপনি ঠিক করে দিলে আমিও ঠিক করে দেবো।
Paragraph, Senate Council for the
আপনি যেরকম submission, আমি submission করবো।
WPSCDCL seeks to submit a report in the form of an
এই
affidavit
কথাটা স্টেটমেন্ট
in this matter.
স্যার কোর্টের সামনে
Paragraph,
unnecessarily, স্যার
let the
নিজের
matter appear under the same.
আমিও যেটা বলছি-
Please serve an advance copy. 12th October.
মানে may it be kept as মানে
No, not to be mentioned. Clear out the.
মানে then fixed matter.
Yes.
Fixed matter. Because always a very
Mention
small
matter,
direction.
I am fixing it. It will appear on 12th October. Come back to this.
My lord, may I have
Advance copy.
মাই লর্ড, আপনার নির্দেশ মতো আমি সার্ভিস করতে গেছিলাম, কিন্তু পাবলিক প্রসিকিউটর নিচ্ছে না, বলে অর্ডার না দেখে এবং নেক্সট ডেট না দেখে আমি এটা রিসিভ করবো না। তো আমাকে যদি একটু আপনি কোনো ডিরেকশন দেন। আমি সকালে মেনশন করেছিলাম, ওই যে হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার গুলো মানেন, আমি সার্ভিস করতে গেছি, বলছে নেওয়া যাবে না, লর্ডশিপের অর্ডার না দেখে বা নেক্সট ডেট না দেখে।
Mentioning upon service.
my lord, may I have my lord's leave to mention a matter?
Not the mentioning time, sir. I'm sorry. What a name. Mentioning a service time বলেছিলাম নোটিশ দিতে হবে সাইডে, সেটা দেয়নি দেখছি। ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটার। পরে আমি দেখছি।
লিস্টেটা ছিল কালকে, সোমবার দিন ছিল এটা।
আমার লিস্টে ছিল না।
May I have my
I'm grateful.
This is not the mentioning time, sir.
I'm grateful.
আপনি চিরকাল অপরাধ করে গেলেন তাহলে
করো করবে না সাপ্লিটা আগে করো হ্যাঁ বাউন্সটা কোথায় হয়ে গেছে ওখানে আসতে পারে না নয় নয় এখানে কোড আপডেট করতে হবে নয় লগ আউট হয়ে গেল আপডেট একদম
Lordship, So I liberty for filing the application and keep the matter on tomorrow, Lordship. May I furnish the number, Lordship, for keeping the matter tomorrow?
Which application?
A criminal revision, Lordship.
Yes. File trailer again. File.
Yes, Lordship, files would be come.
না না স্যার আপনি দেখান না
আমার মাইক লাগবে আমি অমাইক
2 PM fixed matter.
2 PM special fixed matter.
Mr. Basu is leading.
I make sure we are the game day.
It's a,
An hour before I have been submitted.
he has no other option but to support me.
There is a threat of demolition.
Kindly give me 1 minute time. Land belongs to KMDA. I have been allotted it only for the purpose of user, not title transfer. I have constructed the road leading to National Highway. For going to National Highway, I need a permission. That permission not yet granted. The correspondence is going on, all are annexed. All on a sudden, they came to demolish the portion which they have no authority to say anything. This is a KMDA's land. I'm using it. That is the matter.
Who is demolishing? The National Highway?
National Highway. There's no authority that we are not in National Highway. It is the land of the KMD given to me as an access road to the highway.
Where is the order?
Well, there is no order. All on a sudden they came day before yesterday.
62 to notice.
Notice, my lord, under section 26 of.
Kindly come to the notice.
And my lord, in this notice, will specifically mention the date and time. Lord,
Yes, kindly
and
come to
date
the
of
notice.
hearing, my lord, they specifically not to participate in the hearing till today.
Where is the notice?
Kindly come to page 62.
Page?
62.
62 আর আমার রিপ্লাই 63 আর আমি পিটিশনে বলেছি আমি গেছি অ্যাটেন্ড করেছি ওই দিনে ওরা বলেছে ডিসিশন নিয়ে জানাবে বুঝলে তো আমাদের নেক্সট নেক্সট ডেট ওইটা নিয়ে এই যে দেখো 21 তারিখ ছুটি দিয়েছি দেখো সেই তো রিসিভ ওই দিন নিয়ে দিয়েছি
But kindly try to find out from this letter whether this is the land of this National Highway, which they are saying that unauthorized occupant. There is no whisper.
The encroachment is on along proposed 6-lane elevated Kona Expressway.
We have not reached there. That is corresponding is going on. I require a permission. If permission is not granted, I cannot reach to highway. Prior to highway, we have the land. We are using the land of KMDA.
35 এ প্ল্যানটা আছে
But in respect to that, my lord, you answer is page 63. You went to them, file this reply, and ask for a hearing. No hearing given up till date. Thereafter, no correspondence. I kindly see page 63. Kindly please see 53.
But lordship, instead of that, lordship, they served only a letter.
Yes.
The next page.
Yes.
Please do not state it, and that is the hearing, my lord, on 51st June 2023, my lord, the hearing was conducted.
One breath saying they that not participated. One breath saying that the hearing commenced. With whom?
No.
On
because,
page 63. Monica, kindly come to page 63. On the following day, we went there and said, what you are doing? And this is our representation. So they should pass an order. So no, your reply is unsatisfactory. What do you have said? With reference to your notice such and such, you have alleged. In this regard, we would like to apprise you the fact that the physical possession of the concerned plot had been handed over to me by the Kolkata Metro Development Authority, 5 memo such and such, wherein it has been clearly mentioned that the authority has agreed to offer the sale land corresponding to Dagnamo such and such, the district such and such. Also, please be informed that we have paid a total sum of such and such to the KMDA, and we are occupying the land. This land they want to say that I am encroaching. This is the land of the KMDA, we are using it.
35 এ প্ল্যানটা আছে বুঝতে সুবিধা
If it will be easier for my lord to appreciate the position, page 35, if your lordships kindly come.
But if you look at page 35, well, can you see? This is the land belong to, this is my factory here. Well, can you look at this? This is my factory here. This is the land given by the KMDA, and here is the highway. I have constructed up to here. I cannot reach there unless I get a permission from the KMD, National Land Highway. That permission corresponding is going on, not yet granted. We are not reaching highway. I cannot. But they are trying to demolish internal portion where the KMDA land we are occupying.
Needs to be heard.
My lord, in this case, my lord, on 18th September 2020, my lord, the office of the executive engineer Howrah served a letter. From this letter, my lord, this land belongs to now lordship the NHI lordship. This letter has been handed over, and this land has been handed over by the KMDA lordship to us. Well, if your lordship kindly allow.
And my lord, I am KMD taken money from me and taken money from highway authority also.
That's why,
Very
my lord,
good.
That's why, my lord, the landed council acting on behalf of the KMD lordship, their submission is very much required, lordship.
Yes.
Because in this case, lordship, we have the.
Mr. Pradyumna is not in a position to make his submission today.
Today, my lord, probably he is not. But the documents is there. Documents are there where we have paid the money, accepted for this land.
Page 40 the receipt. Page 40 the receipt.
Short number such and such, and participant on such and such date, and
If the land, if the right of user has been handed or given to the petitioners by the KMDA, the petitioners will definitely not respond to your office.
my lord, in this case, lordship, for the constructions of the Kona Expressway, lordship, that is the project of the national importance, lordship, we received this land, we have the certificate of possession, and if you lordship kindly allow me to place this site map, lordship, from where you lordship kindly produce the entire land, lordship, the dark numbers 3301P, 3303P, 3309, and 3324. That is the land of my learned senior friend, my lord. This is the map, lordship, that is the document, lordship, just received from my authority, my lord. This is the, if your lordship kindly, this is the document, lordship, I this shown. And I'm, sir, আমি একটাই জিনিস আমি দিয়েছি স্যার আমার জাস্ট আমার আমি আপনাকে
Page 45 ওরা মারামারি করে মর দিন আমি এর বেঁচে থাকি
This is 3310, not 3301.
lordship, there is their lordship, the 3324, my lord.
But side by side, kindly peruse page 45. Page 45, kindly see side by side.
3324
Where we stand.
is much inside towards the interior.
My lord, that is the case, lordship, that is the land, lordship, they have been enclosed. That is the boundary wall. After the lordship, the verification, lordship, and the joint survey, in the presence of the KMDA and the administration.
Kona Expressway, your map show, your sketch map
Yes,
shows
ma'am.
it's far away from 3324.
Right.
Please see this map.
I cannot reach there unless they permit me.
3301, 3303, 3309.
My lord, there is 3324, my lord.
Only 3324.
Yes, my lord.
Out of these 4 plots.
Yes, my lord. That is
That too 3324 is here. Kona Expressway is here.
Yes.
My lord, lordship, we are not the engineers, my lord. I am not the engineer. It is very difficult, lordship, to explain in this way, my lord.
No, even for a layman to see a map, in between there are several other plots.
Yes, my lord, there are several other plots is there, my lord.
In between.
Because in this case, there are other.
And 3324 is nowhere near Kona Express. You say expansion of Kona Express.
Yes, lordship, construction of the Kona Expressway, my lord.
After Kona Expressway, there's a blacktop, then embankment, then other lands, then 3324.
This is the one of the boundary wall is there, my lord. Because
The matter needs to be adjudicated. It has to be.
Kindly
heard
once peruse that.
until there are no coercive steps.
Page 45, kindly once look.
My lord, humble submissions, lordship. They, lordship, cannot take the appropriate report at the same time. Lordship, they participated, they only sent the representations to us. But after that, my lord, in these representations, they specifically mentioned, if your lordship kindly come to page 62.
63 is the representation.
Yes.
62 is our notice, my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship kindly come. In this, my lord, may I read the second paragraph, my lord? Therefore, you, Mr. and Mrs. such and such, Mauza Ushani, plot number 3324. Sheet number 3, mobile number such and such, take notice that you are hereby required to remove such unauthorized document within 7 days from the date on which this notice is served on you. You may make representation within 3 days. So they serve the representation from the date on which this notice is served on you to the project director and such, and such representations, if made, shall be heard on 21st June. Well, they did not participate in the hearing. sir.
আমার specific case
And
হচ্ছে আমি hearing attend করছি।
Lordship, and where Lordship, the hearing should be- that has been mentioned at
Yes.
30 AM. And be aware of the notice that failure to comply with this notice shall render you liable to penalty and summary eviction from the aforementioned highway and the land and under subsection 6 and 20.
Have you taken up the matter for hearing in absence of the petitioners on that day?
My humble submission, Lordship, if they chose not to participate.
Have you passed any order on that date?
Because Lordship, 21st June, Lordship, the hearing was conducted.
21st June, have you passed any order?
Because Lordship, we have passed several other influencers, Lordship, in case of the learned senior firms client.
Is that order passed on 21st
That is
June?
not the thing, Lordship, because in that case, they did not participate, my lord. If they not participate, how?
Ex parte order may be passed.
Yes.
Then Lordship, they come to the question of the principle of natural justice, my lord, because in some other matters, Lordship, my
Wow.
senior friend.
So if they do not participate, you do not pass an order.
Good,
my lord,
it is
they-
good for us.
Only this case, Lordship, they did not choose to participate. in
Yes,
the-
admittedly, they did not participate.
Yes,
No, not admittedly. We participate, our case is
Attended
case
the hearing।
63 attended.
Hearing.
না hearing এ গেছি।
On the day we filed this,
That is my
So the
specific
attendance
case.
sheet, but their Lordship, they should produce that.
I should produce.
আমি তো
My instruction did not participate, because they said not they participate.
So my written statement is there. My written statement is on the record. So we pass an ex parte order.
This is 21st June. This was
Yes,
filed on
yes, my lord,
21st
the
June.
21st June, Lordship, the hearing was conducted.
And this reply is also on 21st June, the same date.
Yes, my lord, that is why Lordship, the physically.
So that prima facie suggests their presence in the, before the authority on that
Lordship,
date.
as per the notice, Lordship, there is mentioned specifically.
Come back with reports on the next date.
আরে ইচ্ছে
Yes.
করি না।
Mr. Talukdar is to assist me in this case. He has taken money from me.
ছবিটা একবার দেখিয়ে দেবো।
আবার কেন ছবি?
তোমার কি দরকার বলছে demolition টা একটা হয়েছে।
দেখিয়ে দিই। Page 45
Yes.
দেখিয়ে দিই।
35 will find the KMDA access
বন্ধ হয় না।
at the top.
Yes.
কিছু পাক না, দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি,
Appears
দেখিয়ে
to
দিই।
have been given to the police. And there
45
has
এর
been,
permission দিয়ে দেখিয়ে দিই।
Lord, page 36, if your lordship takes from Pune to the space plot in question.
Far beyond,
In between,
because they are concerned only with 3324, no other land, no other plot.
in between blacktop, embankment and bottom of embankment.
Yes.
So certainly, my lord, embankment portion we have not given.
I am not there. I am not there.
Portion.
45 पे দেখা না তোর
They are
only see
claiming 3324.
page 45, that is their possession letter.
They are claiming 3324.
Yes.
Page 45 पे দেখিয়ে দে, তুই দেখিয়ে দে।
I do not know when the.
আরে বেটা, 45 पे দেখা না, 45 টা দেখা না। 45 पे দেখা।
There was a joint inspection report also at page 44.
Because the National Highways Authority is claiming only over 3324, no, not the other three plots.
আবার ওই কি?
When possession was given to NHI, when.
That document is not there.
Because I find.
Possession to NHI, where is the document?
My lord, there is a Lordship, I have the certificate of possessions, my lord. Date to it, I mean, recent page, 13th.
There was a joint inspection.
Yes, my lord, there is joint inspection.
তুই যদি আমাকে ইন্ডিউস করে থাকিস তুলনা নেই করবে।
There has been a
Yes.
joint inspection report at page 44. Type copy is the next page. Joint inspection, of course, conducted by KMP officials
45 पे देखिए देखिए
along with the
page 45 দেখা।
commissioners, and next page is 45. Possession was given.
Kindly peruse that.
And if that be so, the possession was given to the NHI, which portion that is to be
Part of 3324 was given, not the entire plot.
not from.
Only for the purpose of, only for the purpose of access, nothing else.
1.8 acres was given. That is 18 decimals.
With the condition I cannot construct, I cannot do anything, only for the user.
And that too given on certain conditions was not find at page 37. After the text, 1 to 6, the conditions are mentioned.
Yes, yes.
That was not given absolutely. That was for a.
But the petitioner
User,
agrees.
user.
The petitioner agrees, it's right of user. No title was transferred.
No,
I am not supporting the petition.
No, no.
you
but
have
what-
to support.
He has taken money.
You are taking money.
If you
Because
have
I
given
need to
land to
take
the
instructions.
petitioner,
That is separate.
instructions come back.
Whether
I think the national highways also needs to take instructions as to when position was
Monica
given
equipped with this.
and which part of the 3324.
My lord, I will,
He is equipped with the instruction.
It may so happen that a portion has been given to you and another portion to the petitioner. We do not know.
May.
That's the entire plot.
That is also take the
Entire plot has not been given to either of you.
Only the boundary wall, my lord. My learned senior been only concerned about the boundary wall. As is mentioned in his petition. Only the boundary wall.
Boundary wall.
Can you see the petition, my lord?
Boundary wall.
They are challenging, there is no boundary wall at all.
My lord, can you see
No,
the
no.
Access to the
their petition was there.
This land, yes, this is the land which has been allowed to access. We
Yes.
put not to encroach somebody else, we put a boundary wall.
Yes.
In the land of KMDA, not their land.
Please
If I
come
do
back
a-
with reports.
Boundary wall also,
And,
whether they will be permitted as per the terms of allotment.
That I will have a talk with the KMDA.
That is between you and the KMDA. At present, KMDA is not the answering respondent. KMDA only has to say whether this land was given to.
I am
the
safeguarding his land from other encroachers.
My lord,
The
my
NHA is
the
clear,
documents
that
that land,
land,
the land
that's
has
the
been
issue here.
transferred.
It is true, my lord, from my knowledge,
That is the subject matter of
there
the
has
petition.
been a proposal for widening the NHA.
So you cannot give the same land to the petitioners as well as the NHA.
Even if. it
Even
is
if you have
then
given, there
the
should be an
petitioner is
intimation to the
entitled to
petitioner.
refund of
Yes.
money.
An intimation and refund. Have you done that?
Yes.
No, up till now, no.
Please let them come back with instructions.
Let us come back.
Well, not to encroach in my land.
Then no coercive steps against the petitioner.
My lord, if that be so, my lord, in that meantime, lordship, if lordship is passed any injunctions, my lord, in that case, lordship not my lord, restraining us, my lord, to complete the 26 subsection 2 proceedings, my lord, that should be recorded. Otherwise, my lord, then no, my lord, I am only the call of the procedures, the representation and all the recent order, so that we can continue the lordship is 26 subsection 2 proceedings, my lord. It is not that subject.
Come back on the next date. I don't think that will really help you.
Because
My lord, only the.
the satisfaction is not recorded, our specific challenge. No. I say cannot be. Proceedings can be continued if it is their land. That is not their land.
Lordship, that is subject to the outcome of this writ petition, my lord.
I will only record that there should be no coercive steps.
That's
against
all,
the
that will
petitioner
do.
In respect of the land they are occupying.
That will
My
do.
lord, only lordship, this coercive lordship does
Don't
not
give any
restrict
handle to them.
lordship to initiate this 26 subsection 2 proceedings, my lord. To complete these proceedings, my
I
lord.
have challenged
Will
that.
not, lordship will not take, only lordship, the next proceedings.
Proceeding itself is challenged in the writ
Under
petition.
My
challenge.
lord, this notice,
This notice is under challenge.
yes, my lord, this notice only lordship
We
is
want to proceed with the notice when the notice itself is under challenge. This is not like the other.
only this
petitions.
recent order, my lord, only so that we can pass this recent order.
No. An order ought to have been passed on the earlier occasion itself when you say that they did not appear.
My lord.
So no order has been passed. For learned counsels for the parties. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that the petitioners were granted right of user in respect of 0.187 acres of land, 0.187 acres of land in Dag numbers 3301 within bracket P, comma, 3303 within bracket P, comma, 3309 within bracket P, and 3324 within bracket P in Mouja Unsani, NSANI, comma, jail number 10, comma, police station Jogacha, comma, district Howrah, by the KMDA with a letter dated 8 September 2020. Stop. The petitioners allege that a notice under section
26(2). Probably 26(2).
Where is the notice?
62.
26(2) of the Control of National Highways within bracket Land and Traffic bracket closed Act 2002 was issued upon them, directing them to remove unauthorized occupation from the portion of plot number 3324 occupied by them in terms of the right of user granted in their favor by the KMDA. Stop. The said notice is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph: learned counsels for the KMDA and the National Highways Authority of India seek to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph: after vacation.
My lord, my submissions can be recorded, lordship. This later, lordship, should be come into lordship. This 8 September 2020, my lord. In this later, lordship, the land has been transferred to National Highway, lordship. Can be
Is the
recorded.
letter?
But I just, lordship, served.
আমাদের দিচ্ছি না তো।
Sir,
You cannot rely on a document without serving a copy.
আপনার favor
Learned
order,
counsel
sir,
for
আপনি
the
দরকার।
National Highways Authority of India submits that
ওদের কাছ থেকে এমনি কাছ থেকে নিয়েছি। কারোর সার্ভিস এরা যত বড়
the same letter as was issued to the petitioners.
I don't know what
Yes,
has been
sir.
handed over.
45 যেটা তুমি দেখা
45.
এটা 8 সেপ্টেম্বর
Oh, এটা দেখাচ্ছিস।
This is
Yes.
That is annexed.
This is the same letter. And this is for handing over possession to the petitioners, not to the
My lord,
NHA.
my lordship, kindly see.
The letter that you have given just now.
Lordship, the for access from Kona Express to Shivani Properties, lordship.
Even produce the
Yes, yes.
শিবরাম
ওই শিবরাম
To whom?
কিছু দেখতে নেই হ্যাঁ তুলে দিতে হয়।
Kindly mention the conditions, the right of user.
আরে বাবা কন্ডিশন ভায়োলেট করেছি কোথায়?
স্টেপ নিয়েছে তার জন্য
হয়নি তুমি তুল আমার কাছে প্রসিড করো। ইউ প্রসিড তোমার জমি বাঁচাচ্ছি বাবা।
The land is being given to Shiv Hari Properties.
Yes,
That is
yes,
the
my lord.
petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
So not to you.
No.
Where is the document showing that land was given to you?
She was in hurry, could not read it.
Sir, last moment a copy দেবেন স্যার কি বলবো আর।
এই তুই কালকে দিয়েছি।
She will kindly mention the conditions.
Not
This is-
necessary at
আরে
this stage. At this stage.
একে
it is
বলে
not
বাংলা ঘোলা জলে মাছ ধরা।
Yes, the petitioner has raised one
Jyoti,
You take steps against me.
submit
from the photographs.
কি বলতো ঘোলা জলে
After
মাছ ধরা।
vacation?
নে বললি।
after vacation.
Yes.
Let the matter.
Before vacation.
That be so, lordship, we are suffering, lordship, because after vacation.
I have not reached there.
Stay, lordship, that means, lordship, we are not in
I
a position.
You have not been able to prima facie substantiate your case. This document given by you shows
My lord,
that the land was
lordship,
given.
my lord,
It is
this-
annexed
my
with
lord, this
45.
right map is there, my lord. If lordship kindly forget about this.
The
let-
map is attached to the document. The document says land was given to the petitioners, not to you.
My lord, in this case, lordship, in this case, the certificate of possession is with me, my lord.
Please show me the.
My lord, that is, lordship, some illegible copy is there, my lord. That is the issues, my lord. I am ready to give you the copy.
I would just like to see the certificate of possession in your favor.
Date, lord, 13th September 2023.
হ্যাঁ?
13th
তার আগে তো
September
আমাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
2023.
তার আগে তো নোটিশ নোটিশ তো জুন মাসে
তার আগেই তো আমাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
This was given in 2020.
23 পজিশন হলে 21 এ আমাকে নোটিশ দিলে কি করে 23 জুন 21
Lordship, I certify that the making over the possession of land is mentioned below from the KMDA by doing to National Highway.
Where is the plot number? I do not find
My lord,
3324 here.
Notice given, can you see the date of notice of 26/2? And this is of 2023, as my lord friend just now said. I don't have a copy.
No, I do not find 3324 at all.
Even if that is there, but this is prior,
না, দিচ্ছে না।
without being,
নে, দেবো না।
বলা কাগজ না দিতে
আমি তো দেবো কি করে? Last moment এ একদিনের মধ্যে
একদিন তো 24 ঘন্টা অনেক টাইম।
হ্যাঁ।
পরীক্ষা দেখে যাচ্ছি কিন্তু এরকম করবি।
I do not find 3324 at all in your.
My lord, can
position.
lordship kindly allow me, lordship, one day time, my lord.
বাবা,
one day, my lord, so that, my lord, after vacation, my lord, my entire, my lord, Kona Express, your lordship, this importance of the project importance.
Project is on.
It's a stay,
on.
lordship, that stay means,
There is no-
lordship, the entire.
There is
project
no
that is not,
interference
my
with
lord.
the highways
My
project.
lord, lordship, the stay, lordship, I don't mind, my lord, but lordship, kindly allow me to place this record, the primary office, lordship, show that the land is belong to us, my lord, on the next week, my lord, because 13th October. Please, come back one day.
Let them file with the report.
Yes, I will. Yes, yes.
And it advance copy to me,
Report
not like.
by both the respondents. Yes.
তেরো তারিখ 13টা খারাপ লাগছে।
6 to 5 submit report will
শুক্রবার হচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
আগে নিন না।
আরো আগে নিন। হ্যাঁ বলো 13th October
13টা খারাপ হয় না?
Paragraph, in the meantime, no coercive action be taken against the petitioners in respect of the plot in question.
13টা কি লাকি ডেট?
Plots in question. Taro is lucky for me.
I'm also.
My lord, beneficiary, my client.
All
Yes.
dates, all dates are lucky for everyone.
Any other day.
If you have a case, all the dates are lucky. If you do
No.
not, no date is lucky for you.
My lord, the 13th October, my lord.
Specific everything. Grateful, grateful.
Group 7.
Item number 330.
This matter, I want to withdraw with the liberty to file a fresh matter. One documents has been not properly annexed, that is.
Annexed it by way of a supplementary affidavit.
And one para has to be also be changed. Some few documents extra has been annexed. Because
So
what I am finding,
he wants to withdraw and file a fresh.
liberty to file, liberty.
330.
The petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph. In view of the above, comma, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. There shall, however, be no order as to cause, as is certified by itself.
331.
I beg to differ.
Well, I am appearing.
I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Only last week, my lord, I got the brief from Mr. De. Mr. De handed over to me for
Oh,
further instruction, my lord, for file a report. So, my lord, in view of some holiday, I could not contact the officer. Today I contacted the officer. They will give me, my lord,
and Mr. Khan.
Yes, yes, I am filing supplementary affidavit, and enclosing the resolution. Well, I enclosed, I have enclosed the resolution, subsequent
Please
resolution.
give a copy to the anti-respondent also.
No.
You receive?
Well, page number 10, supplementary affidavit.
Let Mr. Debra come back with the report. Please consider this and come back with a comprehensive report, Mr. Debra.
my. কোথায় supplementary
Supplementary
Yes, sure.
affidavit submitted on behalf of the
এটা কি তোমার
petitioner is taken on record.
তাহলে কপি দাও
A paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents
একটা কপি দাও না
seeks extension of time to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter.
my.
After vacation,
One moment, because everything is already several occasion matter was heard. In any level, it's very simple.
let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th October.
কোথায় গেল আমার কপি দিয়ে দাও আমাকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি নেই আমার যা চন্ডী দেবো দিয়েছে তাই তো
Please hand over an extra copy.
I have only handed over.
The last time Mr. Day appeared, so I served the copy. Again,
Yes, please,
today, my lord,
This paper only I.
Next.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দিয়ে দিও
332.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Mr. Sen.
এটা আমাদের My lordship, kindly remember, this is regarding my lord extra 5%, and in addition, my lord 184 for dangerous driving, and another, my lord, without license.
So you're only on the excess load.
No, my lord, I want to, my lord, submit before your lordship in three sections. Because according to me, my lord, other two sections also not, my lord, applicable in this case. My lord, first, my lord, regarding extra 5%, your lordship, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, wants to rehear me, then, my lord, because your lordship has already, my lord, passed an order in earlier matter. Lordship, kindly remember, my lord,
Yes. Yes.
in Ahaduzzaman's case, my lord. Enter to my lord.
Yes, you have given me a copy.
My lord, my lord. So, my lord, now, my lord, in respect of dangerous driving, 184. My lord, lordship, kindly turn to, my lord, section 184. My lord, 2019. My lord, some explanation has been, my lord, inserted. My lord, explanation for the purpose of this section. Driving dangerously. My lord, jumping a red light, violating a stop sign, use of handheld communications devices while driving, passing or overtaking other vehicles in a manner contrary to law, driving against the authorized flow of traffic, or driving any other manner that falls far below what would be the expected of a competent and careful driver, and where it would be obvious to a competent and careful driver that driving in that manner would be dangerous. My respectful submission, if your lordship kindly see the chalan, there is no explanation. My second point is,
You are referring to section?
section 184. In respect of, my second submission is, the amendment rules of 2021, that is 17th amendment, 167A. 167A, when an officer, according to 167A, when an officer intercepted any car and seized any documents, he will wear the body camera and other this. I am asking myself, asking respondents to produce any kind of electronics documents, so that the authority can prove their case. Since they had lodged this complaint against me, the onus of proof will lying upon them.
Yes.
So, another in this connection, central rules. 2021. It is amended, 17th amendment. I have also bring the book, 167. May I hand over the book?
When was the challan issued?
The challan issued, petition.
23.
23,
After the amendment.
Yes, after amendment. All things, after amendment. So, according to me, this section will not applicable in this case. In 2020, Justice Bhattacharya, regarding driving dangerously, delivered a judgment where it is mentioned, it is this explanation inserted in the 2019, and that order was for 2020. It is held by the Honorable Justice Bhattacharya that the driving dangerously is a vague term unless it is proved. My another submission, my lord, regarding কোন জাজমেন্টটা আমি আপনাকে একটা দিচ্ছি, আমি আপনাকে একটা কপি দিচ্ছি। আসুন, এটা my lord. আমার ওইটা এটা বাদ কর কপিটা হ্যাঁ বাদ কর দেখেন 12 দেখেন কি হচ্ছে দেখি Lordship, in this judgment, page 12, Lord, the designation in the bottom, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 12, my lord, the second paragraph. Proceeding on such manner since the impugned parent order dated 26 May 26, 2020 was issued expressly on an illegal violation of section 84 of the MV Act as amended till then, wrongly it is quoted as MV Act 2019, by driving dangerously in public place causing danger to file a follow road to the life of the fellow road user and persons near roads as started in the said order itself. We have to examine the scope of empowerment of the licensing authority to compound such an offense. Since the respondents have also sought to be invoked the provision of section 83 and section 189 of the MV Act, the inserting field of the operation of the said section and the empowerment in the Gazette notification of September 23, 2029 respectively is also to be examined, leaving the validity of the invocation of section 83 and section 89. Malad, the jumping malad, the last paragraph. Only a speed limit violation relating to light motor vehicles are in section explanation C of section 84 relates to use of handheld communications device while driving. Section 189 covers the unauthorized racing and trials of speed. However, none of the above apply to the present case. Simply because the parent impugned order dated so and so specifically mentioned driving dangerously in public place causing danger to the public life of fellow roads users and personal near of roads of the as the petitioner's offenses. Next, Lordship, the next paragraph. Moreover, contrary to the arguments of the respondent, the impugned order dated 26 so and so, letter so and so, do not even vaguely mention any intention to compound offense under section 183 and 189 with section 84. Only bare language of a portion of section 84 has been copied in the order dated so and so without any specific allegation as to the extract nature of the dangerous driving allegedly prepared by the petitioner. Hence, the petitioner's allegation to the respondent number 2 having so and so lack of jurisdiction past the order dated so is expressly evident from the order of itself. Now, your lordship kindly turn to the last paragraph. The argument as regards to the allegation intention of the respondent to compound other offenses under section 183, 189 with section 184 of the MB Act is patently an afterthought and was never reflected in the either of the impugned order. No iota of opportunity was given to the petitioner to agree or disagree to the compounding of any offense than that competent to section 184, which was only the quoted section in the impugned order. In fact, the respondent number 2 act as judge, jury, and executioner of the straightway communicating the unilateral and unreasoned decision of levy of fine of rupees 10,000 consequential penal action in the event of non-compliance. The vague generic argument to addressing violation of legal provisions of relating to the Motor Vehicles Act like overspeeding. Here, my lord, nothing. No overspeeding, racing, dangers, nothing has been mentioned in the my lord Chalan.
So, my lord, according to my understanding, my lord, this violation of section 84 will not be applicable in this case. My lord, the rest, the next point is, my lord, for violation of, my lord, petition yes. Lord, violation of section 66. Lord, section 66, my lord, I have produced the documents also annexed in this petition. My lord, it is valid up to 2023, my lord, that is, I have mentioned already, my lord. Now, my lord, they have only said that violation of national permit. Nothing more, nothing that. My lord, they has to, my lord, explain in their, my lord, affidavit that as to how I have violated. Can I fail to produce any documents? Can my permit, my lord, expired? Nothing. My lord, this is my.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Sen.
The argument, my lord, so long, my lord, whatever my learned friends, my lord, asked before your lordship on earlier occasion, I think almost, my lord, restricted to that, my lord, the restricted to that overloading.
No, even the other 2 points.
Now, my lord, other points are there, but my lord, today, my lord, my learned friend, practically, my lord, he asked this. Points are there in his writ petition. I have no doubt points are there. Now, my lord, and also, my lord, and also, my lord, now rely upon a judgment. My lord, I have to go through this judgment. Lordship, kindly give me, and my lord, he also, my lord, placed, my lord, that rule 167A possibly. My lord, that to what extent that rule is mandatory or not, when that rule, my lord, amended, my lord, carried out, my lord, and whether it is mandatory or not, and to what extent it is applicable. Lordship, kindly give me, my lord, some time, because in the meantime, my lord, it is not a case that the vehicle has been seized or not. It is not a case that they are, my lord, slapping further notice for, my lord, payment of that fine, whatever, my lord, they charge. No, nothing.
It has not been done. Only, my lord,
And,
in the,
my lord, now it is, my lord, almost academic discussion. Very good, my lord, since he has filed, because neither the vehicle intercepted. Vehicle was intercepted while it was, my lord, on road. Now, my lord, the whatever the, my lord, the penalties and other things, my lord, they have, my lord, calculated, my lord, it has been charged and, my lord, challan handed over. But neither he, my lord, agreed to that. That is no question of payment he has made. And, my lord, neither the vehicle seized. So now, if your
In
lordship,
this case, the payments have not been made.
no.
here, my lord, challan issued. My lord, I have challenged the challan because in this case, my lord, the authority, my lord, did not force me to either you pay the, my lord, fine and we will release. Well, that is not the case.
Lordship, kindly, my lord, as per my lord's convenience,
My lord,
because there is no
vacation,
urgency.
because, my lord, the problem is
I do
this,
not
my
know before vacation what is my learned friend's urgency. I do not know.
urgency থেকে আমি বলছি আমার ওই যে অনলাইনে যেটা লক করে রেখেছে আমার
I do not know whether it is locked or not.
Yes,
I
it
do
is
not.
locked, my lord. It is locked. That is my problem. So, my lord,
I have no difficulty, my lord.
না, না, এই vacation-এর পরে করে
For learned counsel.
এটাকে লক করেছে না আপনি বলছেন?
না, আমি sure.
Learned counsel
Budget
for
for-
the respondents seeks to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th October.
My lord.
15th of
16th.
October, my lord. And my lord, the copy of the challan is not with me. Let a copy of the challan, lordship.
চালানের copy.
চালানের কপিটা আমার কাছে নেই।
Sure, আমি দেখি।
যদি কপি থাকে এখনো দিয়ে দিতে পারে।
এক্ষুনি
C 33,
my lord, ওই চালান যেটা আছে না ওইটার কপি একটা
Following this matter, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioners.
I am for the respondent 7 matter. Well, I raise the point maintainability of the petition.
আমরা petitioner বলি আগে।
না বলে দিলাম just বলে দিলাম।
Maintainability point has to be heard first.
Yes, ma'am. Maintain. Locus of the petition.
Mr. Sen is appearing for the state.
Yes, sir. Mr. Sen, I
Sen for the state? Yes. Yes, what is your challenge to
Yes, sir. My
maintainability?
challenge, my lord,
Mr. Shaman, wait for a while. Because the maintainability is challenged, I will hear Mr. Shamanta first.
Yes, factual matter of the case required to be placed for settle this issue.
First, the maintainability issue has to be decided.
So mental malord, he is the private operator, private respondent.
He's challenging maintainability, so I have to hear him first.
Yes.
He has the first right of audience.
Oh, his own.
Preliminary issue.
Eliminate issue maintainability.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Yes, I agree.
Well, I am the respondent 7, owner of the vehicle and holder of the permit. Petitioner, writ petitioner prefer writ petition, raising objection against my operation of vehicle, holding of permit, etc. He is not the owner of the permit, he is not the holder of the permit, he is not the owner of the vehicle. It's an auto rickshaw, my lord. He has been making objection, filing writ petition, coming to the court. This is going on.
He has the authority.
No, he has no authority. He is not the permit holder. He is not the permit. He says, I have obtained the permit by practicing fraud. But this is in between myself and the authority. Authority does not say so. He raised complaint. It was before the criminal court. Criminal court hand over the vehicle to me. He has not challenged that order of the court by virtue of the order passed by my Justice Jayamalla Bagchi. The ownership of the vehicle has been handed over to me pursuant to the order of the court, criminal court, my lord. Now that will be annexed. Who is he? He is the secretary of association.
He is also an operator of the same route.
Same route. He may be operator, but with regard to my permit, who are these? Right.
He is an operator on other route.
Other route.
Other.
Here's from the, my lord, the paragraph number 2.
16.
If your lordship kindly have a look, paragraph number 2. Petitioner is a contract carriage permit holder in respect of auto rickshaw on route number AR16. Whereas the against whom, my lord, he has filed this writ petition, possibly, my lord, his permit is on route number AR3.
AR3.
Totally, my lord, different.
AR3, yes.
AR3, my lord. Therefore, I have no, there is no, my lord, he has no connection with me. Out of greed, out of enmity, he has been filing, he has been coming to the court, filing his petition. If I have lost, my lord.
There is an agreement between you and the petitioner for transfer of your vehicle.
My lord, I often purchase the vehicle from Bihar.
Because I can clear interfact.
My lord,
I come here.
first of all, you have to prove your locus standi. What is your authority? How can you come?
Let us hear the
My
question.
submission, my lord, it will be proved whether my locus standi or not.
It is not a public interest situation. If it would have been a public interest, yes, you can come.
Is not involved in this matter. They are between the two operators.
Then, two operators, you are your permit is another route, my permit is another route.
Complete submit.
Madam, may I hand you one copy of the order passed by this honorable court, my lord, regarding possession of the vehicle, my lord.
Yes.
Now, because I am the owner, vehicle has been given position in my possession. Man, on his complaint, my lord, vehicle was seized, vehicle was lying in the police station for 2 years. Thereafter, I came before this honorable court, obtained the order for regarding possession of the vehicle, and I have been holding the permit, operating the vehicle. My lord, this is another document. He admits the vehicle is mine. My lord, kindly see. It's a Bengali document, my lord, kindly see. He addressed to the
Also records that you are the registered owner of the vehicle.
I am the registered owner of vehicle. Mala, you lost in the Gariguli number.
I think the petitioner alleges that you have obtained the permit by practicing for
He
fraud.
can go to the Mala, he can make complaints, so many complaints. Mala, authority did not see so. Authority did not come to the conclusion that I have committed a fraud. Mala, second number, my lord, vehicle number, Sumita Singh. Right, author is Sochindra Das, the petition before lawsuit. He admits I am the owner. Still then he has been coming. He has no authority, he has no right to prefer the petition in this honorable court. This is my humble submission. He has no locus standi.
Let us hear the petitioner.
Well, first of all, my lord, I am an operator of the contract carriage permit in respect to auto rickshaw, and I am holding the permit page number 21.
Yes.
Holding the permit on the route number AR 16, Ram Rajatola station to Bali Tipi in the territorial jurisdiction of the Howrah municipality. Now that permit was valid till 2nd January, June 2027. Now, my lords, kindly see the page number 22. Now, a vehicle that is registered, vehicle was registered, auto rickshaw, was registered in the state of Bihar. PPX 9276 auto rickshaw initially was registered in the name of Rajesh Dubey. Later on, it was transferred in the name of Lasman Singh. And that vehicle was brought in the state of West Bengal by way of no objection certificate, page number 28. Page number 28. But in a cut-short manner, my lord, placing the matter. The no objection certificate. The vehicle was brought by Lasman Singh from the state of Bihar to the state of West Bengal on removal from the state of Bihar to the state of West Bengal for registration purpose in the state of West Bengal. Page number 28. And that was issued by the registering authority, page number 26. The registering authority is the middle portion, Dairy Rohtas in the state of Bihar. Therefore, our vehicle was registered in the name of page number 34. Page number 34. At the top, in the name Sunita Singh, the wife of the Lasman Singh.
How are you concerned?
I'm quite concerned. I am going because vehicle was sold to me by way of sale agreement. I'm coming, man. These are originally, here this registration was new assignment was made in the state of West Bengal WB 11A 8916 and previous registration number
BPX 9270. That has been recorded here. Thereafter, my lord, he applied for permit. Permit was issued, page number 37. Page number 37. That permit was valid till 2014. There was issued in the year 2011. Now, my lord, Sunita Singh approached me to sell the vehicle. I agreed and I purchased the vehicle. Before purchasing the vehicle, a sale agreement was executed, page number 38. 38. I paid the entire amount as per agreement. And the agreement, my lord, has been stated in that next paragraph. So with my peaceful mental condition, page number 40, I'm submitting all original papers like RC book, offer letter, tax token, other fees received, etc. and deed of sale deed or transfer owner affidavit to change the ownership and permits same in the name of Suchindranath Das, that is read petitioner. Suchindranath Das at Attu Howrah for perpetual period which will be valid after my death, and also mentioned here after my death all of my legal here, if claimed upon the above auto rickshaw, that will be legally null and void in every corner in future. Hence, I also stated that above said vehicle from all encumbrances, and I did not sold the same to others in before. I promise that I, along with my legal here, shall not be any claim and complaint for the above auto rickshaw in future. After change of ownership of the said auto rickshaw and receiving smart card as received from the Attu Howrah by Sri Suchindranath Das, the above auto rickshaw WB 11A 6915, on the basis of no objection certificate, new assignment has been made in the state of West Bengal, will be handed over to him in writing and in running and good condition, and will have no claim for the same. But all the papers of the vehicle handed over to the petitioner, well, after this agreement and after payment of and the vehicle was handed over. Now, in the meantime, before transfer of ownership of the vehicle, a state government adopted policy that is the petrol driven vehicle. These are petrol driven vehicles that all auto rickshaw 2-stroke petrol driven vehicle will be converted to a 4-stroke LPG to avoid the pollution and for the better atmosphere and free environment of the state of West Bengal. So this policy was issued. So unless it is converted, the vehicle will not be transferred. Again, the another agreement was executed because this one has no money, so I have to invest. So I have to invest. Page number 46. Again, another agreement was executed in between the Sunita Singh versus petitioner, and here in this agreement it has been stated that entire amount will be placed. Wait, may I read? Will be clear. I, Sunita Singh, wife of at the top deed of agreement for new auto rickshaw in lieu of previous agreement bearing auto rickshaw number WB 116915. I, Sunita Singh, wife of Lakshman Singh of 28 Khoki Southern Side, that I have sold to Suchindranath Das, son of late AK Das of 4/2 Modern Vishwakarman Southern Side, and also notarized by Notary Public Howrah, and to submit at the Howrah for transfership and transfer of private in the name of above purchase. But in the earlier agreement, all the document was submitted before the registering authority. But due to some legal disadvantage, transfership or transfer of permit will not be completed at present stage. As per Attu Howrah order dated transfer and transfer permit will be made after replacement of the old vehicle, after purchasing the LPG auto rickshaw, and after registration the transfer ownership and transfer of permit will be made. Hence, stated also that the bank loan as per government order.
So, Mr. Khan, this is a private dispute between you and the
I'm coming
private
at that. Why am I? Because these documents was placed before. Private dispute, no, I have see. The registration I have made, there is a complaint before the registering authority. Without any verification of the original document, the vehicle was transferred. Permit was issued. Because vehicle was brought from the state of Bihar. That vehicle still flying in the Jamshedpur. I have vanished from the documents of the vehicle. How the vehicle was registered without on the basis of post document vehicle was registered. So I made the representation, the comprehensive representation, placing everything in depth. The authority will look into the matter whether my complaint right or not after examination, after hearing, because law says according to rule section 47 of the Motor Vehicles Act, section 55, subsection 5 of the Motor Vehicles Act. If any registration is made on the basis of the forged documents, if there is any complaint against this, the registering authority, after hearing the register owner of the vehicle, as well as the complaint after hearing, then authority will take decision for cancel of permit. That is the permission, section 55. So my lord,
Section?
Section 55. Section 55. No, section 55. 55. Section 55. Section 55, cancellation of registration. Subsection 5, if a registering authority is satisfied that the registration of a motor vehicle has been obtained on the basis of documents which were or by representation of facts and was false on the in any material particulars. So, my lord, I'm finishing my submission because therefore, my lord, many times I requested the respondent number 7 to go to the authority for verification, but never he was reluctant not to go there. On the contrary, my lord, he raised the complaint before the authority, before the police station, and if I was lost, and in contra, my lord, I have also raised the complaint before the authority on the basis of my complaint. My lord, if I were register against the my lord is 7, both the proceedings as going on before the chief judicial magistrate. Well, these are separate things. But I made the representation before the authority because after going into the documents from the website, now kindly see the page number 66. But here, my lord, documents of the registering authority of the Bihar, the original owner Rajesh Dubey, PPX numbers 9276. 76, the website, I have this document was available from the website. One Manos Kumar Bhattacharya, BPX, the registration number BPX 9276. 76. These vehicle page number 68. Registration date 17 July 1984. 17 July 1984. The vehicle was registered in Jharkhand in the Jamshedpur. Page number 22, can you come back? He has shown that the original Rajesh Dubey. So I made a representation stating, my lord, everything. That he approached me, I purchased the vehicle. Thereafter, my lord, agreement was I invested a lot of money against the old vehicle, previous vehicle. Again, my lord, a government policy has come. Unless my lord, it is converted from petroleum to LPG, the vehicle will not be transferred. Again, I invested money as per agreement. So I paid the money.
These are all private disputes between you and the private respondent?
So, my lord, I made a representation. Then after I have discovered, because all the entire documents replaced me, that this vehicle was registered in the state of Jamshedpur in the name of Manos Kumar Bhattacharya. So whether these documents, whether the forged documents, because can you see the page number 25? No objection certificate. Who made the application? Lasman Singh made an application for NOC to bring the vehicle to the state of West Bengal on removal from state West Bengal to now. Can you see one? I intend to transfer the vehicle. I intend to sell the vehicle to last month. Last month he himself applied. Well, the entire document was handed over. What is the? I have not collected this document. That document was placed to me. So this NOC was issued by the registering authority. They wrote us state of West Bihar.
So, Mr. Khan, if the NOC has been issued by the registering authority, in favor of the private respondent upon practice of fraud,
Yes.
who can complain?
No, because on the basis of that transfer, at that vehicle, my lord, he sold me by practicing fraud. So I requested the authority, I made the representation as per section 55. They examined the way that because he, for this reason, my lord, he sold the vehicle to me. That vehicle was not transferring me. So I made the representation as per section. So after, because authority has right. If because illegality is committed, one cannot justify further illegality, because no amount of passage can cure the illegality, because in one case, also same issue. Well, one operator raised the complaint before the registering authority that the vehicle was registered on the basis of the forged documents, and because chassis was purchased on 12th February, 12th July. Our vehicle was registered on 23rd, just after 2 days gap. So how the vehicle was registered on the basis of the chassis? So this complaint was I'm going to was registered. The complaint was raised. Now the my lords, that register owner moved the reputation. What is that? He got because 8 years old new matters. Before 8 years. It was happened because register. So after it has no local standard, because this representation may be dismissed on the ground of delay latches. And also there is no local standard. Now this the single bench, that is one of the coordinate bench, pass the order, direct authority to take decision because meant the because serious complaint, it should be considered. Again, this my lord, appeal was preferred. Appeal court said just rightly pointed out the single bench. So, my lord, because whether complete 8 years, but if the illegality is committed, if it is not cured in time, that illegal permit or illegal registered vehicle will remain illegal forever. So, when the complaint was submitted and my lord, investigation required, and you take the final decision. So, my lord, similar case, my lord, I made the representation requesting the authority to make an inquiry whether on the basis of the forged documents or legal reason after hearing, not that is on the basis of my complaint. Page number 70. So kindly direct the authority to consider my representation, to make inquiry and take decision after hearing. Nothing
Let
else.
us hear the state.
Nothing else. I think
he has finished.
no, my lord. But it's the force because I have everything.
Usual, my lord, that is, it happens. I expect that when I start again, my lord. So, my lord, let him take his seat. তুমি তো ঠান্ডা হয়ে বসো।
Now it will be clear. Just one. Can you see the page of 25?
This is my
Two
experience.
parts of your case. One part is sale agreement was issued, it was not handed over. You have paid the entire amount.
No, vehicle was handed over. Initially.
May I
They have a criminal law.
kindly allow me, my
By
lord?
court order, the vehicle was handed over to the police, to the respondent.
And vehicle is lying with the private respondent.
Now, but at the time of agreement, vehicle was handed over.
But now it is with the private respondent. You say that you have paid the entire
Now,
amount.
I have made the representation authority that he.
So that part is pending before the criminal code. The writ court will not intervene.
So far, the criminal procedure is concerned.
I know.
Because the complaint made under section 440, 341. Here in this case, I made the representation as per section 55.
Presentation cannot be anything under the sun. It has to have some.
My lord, may I tell now, lord? See, I think, my lord, no, my lord, matter relates to, my lord, my lord, it appears from the representation itself at page 70. It relates back to, my lord, some cause of action that happened in, my lord, 2011 or prior to that at least. Prior to that, my lord, may I tell one thing, my lord? It's a, my lord, purely, my lord, I can say it's a stale claim. I mean, apart from whatever is local standard. If your lordship kindly, my lord, because that is why, my lord, he has not indicated when the first registration was done after the, my lord, vehicle, my lord, after it was, my lord, brought from Bihar. My lord, if your lordship kindly come, my lord, apart from the fact, if your lordship kindly come to page number 71, his, my lord, the representation. So now I have to, my lord, the go to
2011 or 2001, because initial was prior to 2011. Page 71.
Yes, page 71.
One Rajesh Dubey was the registered owner of an auto rickshaw registered before the district transport officer, Dehri, Rohtas, in respect of vehicle registration number such and such, BHX. It is stated that the said Rajesh Dubey sold the aforesaid vehicle in favor of one Lakshman Singh, son of Jagdish Singh. No date, nothing mentioned right here and now. The said Lakshman Singh thereafter produced no objection certificate in Form 28. That means at the time of transfer of the vehicle, before the registering authority Howrah, wherein he contended that the said no objection certificate has been given by the registering authority, Dehri, Rohtas. Naturally, NOC has to be, my lord, produced from the original registering authority. And then, my lord, the registration completed. Then, Lordship, kindly come to the next paragraph. On the basis of the said forged no objection certificate in Form 28, now Sunita Singh comes, wife of Lakshman Singh. Sunita Singh, wife of Lakshman Singh, deposited the necessary requisite fee towards the registration of the vehicle, obtained registration certificate from the registering authority, Howrah, being now the number change. Naturally, it is not Bihar number, West Bengal registration number. It is now, it is stated that thereafter the said Sunita Singh deposited permit. So now up to this, whatever the transactions, my lord, whatever, those, my lord, the transaction executed between, my lord, the first owner of the vehicle and then Lakshman or Sunita. And the vehicle, my lord, transferred and the transfer recorded therein, and the number also denoted that change. Now, Lordship, kindly come to where from we can get prima facie that when all these things happened, there they said Sunita Singh entered into a sale deed agreement dated 18th April 2011 with the undersigned. Now here the facts, my lord, we tried to disclose that at least in 2011, the registered owner of the vehicle, of that vehicle, after having been transferred and, my lord, registered in his name, in her name, now, my lord, she wanted to sell the same, or now he says, sometimes said wanted to sell agreement and sometimes later said that no, sold out. The vehicle, whatever agreement for sale or actual sale, whatever it was. But the fact is that, my lord, way back in 2011 at least, 2011 at least, now in 2020-23, after 13 years, somebody says that an agreement for sale, or suppose the sale itself executed and in my favor, and the vehicle registered in the name of Sunita Singh, he said that the original, that one of the Lakshman Singh registration when it was done, that was, my lord, the illegally, or, my lord, on the basis of fake document. So once he said that he entered into an agreement with sale, admitting that whatever done, it is rightly. Unless, my lord, it has been registered in the name of, in my name, or in the name of that is Sunita Singh, who was the, my lord, the proposed, my lord, the transferor. So he agreed that Sunita Singh was the registered owner. So whatever done, that is correctly done. And then later on, in, my lord, sometimes 2014-16, or apart from the lost the FIR under section 420 against Sunita Singh, because maybe there's some disputes cropped up between Sunita Singh and the present petitioner, that once agreed to sold the vehicle and later, my lord, then, my lord,
And that is
retreat.
pending. That is pending.
Maybe that is pending, but that is a separate cause of action. But now, what RTA can do, the registering authority, what compulsion it has, that on the basis of his representation, now we have to look into all those documents of 2010, 2011, whether those are at that
That's a
separate,
issue. Yes.
separate issue. The question is this, that whether the prior to 2011, because the document which is, my lord, annexure P2, my lord, though not such legible, but till annexure P2, where it appears certificate of registration, I think, my lord, it is 2000, because one, my lord, it carries a date, 22/3/2001. My lord, left hand side top,
Page.
my lord, page 22. It is his document. It is the copy of registration certificate of 22/3/2001. Left hand side top, just below, my lord, I see, yes,
Yes,
the
yes.
registration number and then left hand side. And super, my lord, the super legibility, it appears 22/3/2001. Is it possible that because it is now he wished to do this, that yes, let it be open platform, we can do the how? In 2001, all are manual.
And criminal case still
But
pending.
please,
Criminal case is
now,
pending.
whatever, my lord, in between them, my lord, the enmity, rivalry, my lord, we being the, my lord, the authority, my lord, the authority, whether it can do anything and everything, now, my lord, at the instance of anybody. First of all, whether rightly or wrongly done, I am not on that.
Another point for consideration is when it is alleged that fraud has been practiced upon the authority.
My lord,
So it is the authority who has to allege that fraud, not a third person.
first of all, not a third person. Second thing, maybe he may be the whistleblower. Maybe I'm not on that. Maybe the whistleblower. But the thing is that now he is not the whistleblower. This very gentleman, he, my lord, agreed upon to purchase the vehicle, entered into an agreement. That means that accepting that whatever done, rightly done in her name, Sunita Singh's name. Now the moment Sunita Singh's, my lord, retreated that no, I think that she said, no, I would no more hand over the vehicle and sell you. And then the all criminal cases started. And then, my lord, eventually, and as a, my lord, the last straw to draw, that very good. Then the RTAB roped in. And then a, my lord, representation. And my lord, I have already, my lord, said that one day that, my lord, at least, my lord, 12 to 15 years back, my lord, Mr. Samanto, my lord, he, my lord, prepared a writ petition and an intra-court appeal. And by the division bench was, my lord, presided by my lord Justice Ray, Ajoy Ray. Now, my lord, was the, my lord, the person, my lord, who opposed this. Now, my lord, the appeal, the only question was that at least a consideration order. No, well, I'm very sorry. Well, I preferred the appeal. The single bench passed an order, consideration. In the meantime, status quo in favor of Mr. Samanto. Now, I preferred an appeal, and the main, my lord, the only issue before the appeal court was that whether the order, even if it is consideration order, can be passed by the writ court without any, my lord, when there is no basis of supporting from the, my lord, the rule book, or there is no, my lord, the corresponding, my lord, the responsibility of the, my lord, the authority concerned to go into the same. And at the time that when pendency and then status quo. Now the appeal court said that even an order of consideration, it's a heavyweight order which is being passed by the writ court. Now, my lord, that order, after having been set aside by the appeal court, my lord, I think Mr. Samanto, my lord, preferred that SLP. Now, my lord, both of us, my lord, there was. Now, my lord, the appeal court said that yes, there is nothing to be interfered with, and the SLP dismissed. Now, my lord, today what I pray before the lordship is that what is his, my lord, prayer for consideration, which is not supported by any provision of the law. unless and until he is a, my lord, the aggrieved person. He is not an aggrieved person right now.
His grievance is being dealt with by the criminal court.
Yes. And my lord, a dual role cannot be played. Once he said and filed the criminal case that this vehicle is the subject matter of an agreement which was supposed to be sold or handed over to me, and having not done so, that is why 420 and other cases filed. And at the same time, writ petition saying that this vehicle registered in that name of that very, my lord, the proposed vendor, that is illegal. So
On
kindly
the basis
consider.
of the no objection.
That is
Primarily challenging the issuance of NOC.
no. The registration done. Registration means, may I tell?
Registration on the basis of the NOC.
Registration on the basis of fake NOC, so that the person with whom he entered into an agreement, that means that the registration itself is void.
Yes.
So
Since it
once
is on the basis of the
once
fake
he said before the criminal court that this vehicle should have been handed over to me because of the agreement for sale. And now in a writ court said that the person or the proposed vendor, he should not have the registered owner, because the registered owner, there is registration done on the basis of fake document. So my humble submission, whatever be his the criminal case, let it be going on. And we are not at all concerned with that. The only thing is this, that whatever has been done by the authority concerned prior to at least 2011 back, prior to now, whether at his instance we can go and inspect, or we can see, my lord, that whether that was done rightly or wrongly. It's a stale claim so far this matter is concerned. Criminal case, no, I cannot say it's a stale. But so far the 226 matter, I think, my lord, there are several judgments. It's a totally stale claim. He could have, my lord, come earlier, even if he has, my lord, any remote interest in the matter.
The delay is not explained.
But today, but this is all my lord.
Yes, Mr. Khan.
My lord, in the representation, my lord, I have enclosed all the documents
Please
which
forget
were
about
handed over me
please forget
by
about
the
representation.
private respondent.
Please forget about the representation for the time being. Your primary allegation is fraud practiced, fraudulent.
Later on, why the vehicle he is not he's reluctant to appear before the authority for verification of the documents. Then because I have also later on, I have collected some
The
documents.
first part of your submission
Everything
is purely a private dispute.
No private dispute.
For which you have filed
I
a
made that
criminal
with
case
that
is pending.
authority on the basis of forged documents, because I have annexed the document page number 25,
So you
on what 20,
You have lodged.
handed over to me, that he had not signed of the applicant. And also he said, I intend to sell vehicle to Las Vegas.
Sir,
Las
you
Vegas
have
obtained.
lodged a forgery complaint.
So I explain, and I have documents, I have annexed all those documents in that presentation. Authority will examine and
So
take
the
the decision.
forgery-
Nothing else.
No. Authority cannot examine and take a decision at this stage. The criminal case is pending where you have.
Okay,
alleged
on the
forgery.
other issue, my claim before the registering authority, that initial stage, at the initial stage, the vehicle was transferred or registered, or new assignment has been made in the state of West Bengal on removal from the Bihar to state of West Bengal, on the basis of the forged documents, and because it appears from these documents.
So the same matter cannot be adjudicated by two separate forums.
Another issue, because the forgery means he obtained my money.
One
After
part
that,
is
my lord, he taking
forgery.
the money by agreement. But here in this case, the vehicle was registered or transferred without any verification on the forged vehicle, because the vehicle was registered in the state of Jamshedpur.
How do you explain the delay, and when was the vehicle registered?
Yes.
When the
vehicle was registered.
When was
Registered
the
by
vehicle
84,
registered?
1984.
How do you explain the delay?
I will explain, because here annexed in the document, it appears from the documents. At the initial stage that it appears from the documents. Can you see?
Mr. Khan, please continue on some other date.
Yes, I should continue. I should tell you, because I have brought the judgment also. 8 years old on the same ground. Because the illegality is continued, that this registration will be illegal forever. Then, so it should be stopped.
Prima facie, you have no locus standi, Mr. Khan.
Because
The authority has to challenge the
before the registering
illegality.
authority, they will examine the paper.
Fraud
What is
practiced
there?
upon you, you have already challenged, that is sub judice. fraud practiced upon you. You have already challenged. Now you are challenging fraud practiced upon the authority.
No, no, no,
now
we
say
examine, we will
1984.
examine without any practicing fraud. If they fraud, they will take steps.
So that fraud is upon the authority.
No, registration authority has the power either to cancel or to take and suspend the. Yes, the authority.
The allegation should be from the end of the authority, not from
But
your
that
end.
one has been decided by the division
You
which I
have
shall
no
place in the
locus
next.
standi.
Yes,
Anyway,
on the
please
same
come back.
issue. This is not private. Right? Yes.
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
84 মানে তুমি প্রফেশনে আসার আগে
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration after vacation
after vacation
on
after
1st December.
after X months back getting home or this day
May I take back the?
Yes, yes. Namaste, Shantanu. Namaste, paper. ফেরত দিন। ওনার papers গুলো।
Hearing matter item number 356.
Yes. I'm for the respondent. I'm for the respondent.
Petitioner. You're appearing for the petition?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Appear from the petitioner. My lord, we had concluded our arguments on the last date. My lord, there was a reference to a 3-judge bench's decision that they, the other side wanted to rely upon. My lord, if they want to start their arguments, they may. My lord just grants me 1 day's time to give reply because my lord, Mr. Shashwat Nayak was moving the matter and he had concluded his argument. He wanted to distinguish the said judgment. And he's not unwell. That is why he's not coming to court this week. Anytime next week, if they want to start their argument, then
Takes us to almost the vacation doorstep of the vacation, isn't it?
my lord.
So will you come back after vacation?
Yes.
Because it needs to be heard. You need another day
One-
for reply. So
One thing, my lord, my instruction is, since they have discontinued with the bank guarantee, that is to be secured because this is railway money, my lord.
Now that
Because
my lord is
there
hearing,
was there
hearing
there
this
was an
matter.
order on condition they can leave the materials provided they give bank guarantee. So that order was on 4th July 2007. That was a specific order. My lord, I don't know whether that is with
2007.
My lord,
Seven.
this argument was made on the previous occasion, my lord. There, at that moment of time, it had fallen from your lordship that as because this matter was being heard in its final stage, let the hearing get concluded.
Has your lordship got it?
Yes, yes.
In the event petitioner furnishes bank guarantee, that bank guarantee was furnished.
So goods were released on the basis of the bank guarantee. isn't it?
Yes,
In between the
Have to
bank,
continue the bank guarantee.
no,
Till the matter is disposed
yes,
of.
yes, yes, yes.
yes, my lord.
That
but-
is our,
There is no but to it.
Yes, my lord, but this argument was made previously before my lord. My lord it had fallen from my lord that as the hearing is being heard in final at
So
this
now the
moment,
hearing is being postponed to the other
yes,
side of
yes,
the
yes,
vacation.
yes.
So please
Furnish bank guarantee.
renew your bank guarantee. Yes, I'll record your undertaking.
Yes.
my lord, if my lord can keep it anytime this week, I'll come back with the instruction so that this can be done.
This week, my lord, tomorrow is
Anytime.
the only day.
Or my lord, anytime on next week any day next week, so that I come back with the instruction.
This order is there on record.
Yes, my lord.
Order has not been cancelled or recalled,
No,
Yes, my lord.
no.
isn't it? So you have to abide by this order.
Yes, yes.
My lord.
That's what, my lord, my submission is that.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th December.
5th December.
5th December. Paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the railway authorities that the bank guarantee furnished by the petitioners in terms of the order passed on 4th July 2007 has not been renewed. Stop. Since the paragraph, since the writ petition is being adjudicated by this court, comma, the petitioners should comply with the order passed on 4th July 2007 forthwith.
My lord, if 2 weeks we can.
Continue to renew your bank guarantee. Be clear on the matter.
I am deeply obliged.
Three 57.
My lord, I am praying for not today, my lord. Mr. Sanajit Kumar Ghosh is engaged in another court, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my lord will remember I have already completed my submission. Now, this is the matter, my lord, it's already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench. I have here because of to get my amount back, which I have deposited without prejudice. Because I have demonstrated in the previous occasion that it is the railways who are at fault.
Overload.
No, the machine was defective. The in motion bridge was defective, and the railways they themselves has admitted, and the legal metrology has also concurred with the same thing. So in
After
vacation, well, they are deliberate. They are every time they are taking adjournments one after another. Earlier occasion also
it was heard and Mr. Ghosh was there.
Everybody was.
Matter has been heard for quite some time.
Yes, matter has been heard, my lord. Only thing is to be decided, my lord, is this the punitive demand which has been raised against me. I have paid that amount, and the subsequent actions of the railway authority.
No use fixing it in the last week or week prior to that. It's
In that
very
case,
time.
my lord, be kind enough to take this Friday, my lord. It's a very short matter. It's a decided
This Friday will not be there.
issue.
Not
The
this.
next Friday, my lord. Issue has been decided, my lord.
I understand, but an order, a judgment has to be given, isn't it?
Yes, that is. If your lordship hears this matter, then
Immediately after vacation, I'll consider.
no, my lordship, they should not take any further adjournments.
Please be ready on the next occasion. On prayer of the railway authorities, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Tuesday, 28th November. Next.
358.
This is for the request.
358, but praying, but only not today on behalf of.
Not today takes us to the other side of the
This
city.
is a very urgent matter.
India, but only make it not today.
Sure, only. This has been heard, my lord. Report has been used by the railways. Subsequently, lordship directed them to file opposition. That has also been done.
You are enjoying an interim order.
Yes, I am enjoying an interim order, my lord. My prayer is very innocuous, my lord. There is a cycle stand adjacent to the Shialda station, which was put up for tender. I took part in the tender process. I deposited the earnest money. Now, as per the tender conditions and the railway board policies are concerned, they have to provide me with the unencumbered proportion of the land which they have put up for tender to do the business. After I deposit my earnest money, my lord, I found that the half of the portion of the land which was put up for tender has been encroached by the vendors, illegal encroachers. Thereafter, my lord, I asked the railway authority to clear it up so that I can do my business. Without doing anything, my lord, they have discharged my tender, forfeited my earnest money. Challenging that action, I have moved this application before your lordship. Lordship was pleased to grant me a stay.
in the initial or the termination, because the termination lacks the authority of the law, because I was not taken into confidence. There is a violation of Article 14, my lord, violation of their own circulars, which I have demonstrated, and also the tender conditions. Now, without the land being handed over, before I start commencing the operation, they should not have discharged the tender. At least they should have taken me into consideration, because several representations were there pending before them. So that
Not heard by the authority.
no, they were not given me a single opportunity. I have put in the highest bid that I will be paying 2 crores odd for each year. But the total area which was, I will be doing my business, my lord.
On 10th,
My interim order is expiring on 30th.
20th of
30th of September, my lord. Interim order is expiring.
November, it was extended till. It's extended till 20th November.
20th November.
So far
Yes.
instruction is there, well, as per lordship direction, yes, prepared the opposition and served the same and paid for
A
only
reply
one
has
at a time.
Filed.
Yes, my lord.
A reply has also been filed.
Yes, my lord. Reply has already been filed.
Still on opposition? Opposition.
Probably they have not filed their opposition.
I don't know, my lord, he informed me only.
Are you filing the opposition today?
Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, moreover, my lord, I have lordship's own order on this issue particularly. The issue is very simple, that before they discharge, lordship is a pre-contractual stage. Lordship has delivered a judgment, my lord. That judgment I will be relying upon, because that judgment also be relied based upon the Supreme Court judgments on to that effect.
Yes.
Because the letter of acceptance which the railways have issued did not contemplate any punitive actions. This
On 10th.
10th of October, my lord. Grateful.
Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 2 and 3 is taken on record. Paragraph on the prayer of respondent numbers 2 and 3. The matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th October.
October.
Supplementary list. Monthly.
No,
105.
no, Supreme Court.
One zero five eight monthly list.
I am appearing for the respondent number 1 and 2.
We are appearing for the added respondent, 3-star and IPT.
Group 7 hearing starts from 1216. 1058 টা কোথা থেকে চলে এলো? বাকি সব ডেটা হয়ে গেছে। 1058 তো গ্রুপ 7 হিয়ারিং ই নয়।
Hearing এর
Motion
Group 7 man. Group 7 matter.
A wrong list was given. Last month's list. I was wondering. সরিয়ে দিন একদম। Only one matter is pending in the supplementary list, 105, which is.
I am filing affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition.
Who is the petitioner? Yes,
105.
please use the microphone, madam. I'm not able to hear you.
Your Lordship, we are appearing for the petitioner. We are just filing the affidavit of replies.
Okay, have you served? Have you received?
So-
copies? You are for 1 and 2.
1 and 2, respond number 1 and 2,
My lord, we are appearing for the star G and IPT.
private respondents.
Private.
Private respondents.
My lord, in notification of the
This matter was taken up by other courts also.
Yes. No, other court.
Other
private-
states.
Other states, yes, yes.
For the Kerala-
It is
Kerala.
possible. Kerala High Court has already passed the judgment. Possibly it is an appeal before the Honorable Supreme Court. I am not very sure.
No. The appeal before the Honorable Division Bench of Kerala High Court is pending, my lord, pending.
Oh, it is pending before the division bench.
Status.
And it's the same issue.
Same issue.
The issue.
So shall we wait for the decision?
My lord, on the last occasion, that was your lordship's desire. When the matter was last taken up. And my lord, in the meanwhile, we have exchanged our affidavits.
That's
This
over.
matter.
So we are otherwise ready.
Otherwise,
So let us wait for the decision.
Maybe file, my lord, all the replies.
Yes, yes.
The opposition.
All the replies and it's only one matter.
My lord,
hello,
the,
different
respondents
respondents.
have preferred their oppositions. So we have to.
So separate replies.
Separate
Very well.
replies.
Please file. Yes. Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 2 is taken on record. Paragraph affidavits in reply. Affidavits in reply used by affidavit in opposition at type. Affidavits in reply used by the petitioners are also taken on record. Paragraph by consent of the parties. Let the monthly list of December
My lord.
should be sufficient.
Okay.
By consent of the parties, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of December 2023. আপনি ওগুলো আমাকে দেখিয়ে নিন ক্রিমিনাল যেগুলো আছে দেখে আমি টাইম
Only one illness, my lord. Leave be granted to file this
not the time.
clearer.
It's not